course you can paint. The whiter, the better. Oh, that didn't sound right. Oh, fuck. That did not come out how I meant for it to come out. Holy shit. What? I refuse to believe that shot would have actually worked. I refuse. What the fuck? No. No. No.
We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know. So let's gather our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through our journey. Begins, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving, the stars away. There's no time left to lose. We're gonna take it, the time is right. Our destiny beyond the stars. I believe in a rising dawn, in a day bright as the sun. Never bend until the end, till our paradise begun. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate. Forever forward, we push on through, find a way to bring us peace. To save this world, we know and love. Till the deed is done, it's me and you. We believe we can win, it's true. No matter what lies ahead, we push on, ever unyielding. Every day we journey on. Now tomorrow is here, the hope is finally here. Oh, congregate, arrived and won the day for everyone. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, a beacon among the stars. With Captain Yumiko, she brought our hope back home today. We hail, oh, congregate. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate.
Hey, y'all! Twitchies! Welcome back to the pack. I hope you stayed safe on those missions out there, and if you didn't, well, don't worry. We've got ourselves a lot of power armor just sitting there in the back waiting for you. But first, make sure you take a shower. That way you can recover, because that power armor, it's not as effective if you're stinky. So you need that if you want to, get a full recovery and be in the power armor so it can heal all of your wounds and everything. Take a shower, you stinky. Anyways, pegged by the fiance. Oh my fucking god. Anyways, how's everyone doing today? I hope that Twitch is not being weird and wacky today, but let's be real here. It's fucking Twitch, okay? It's fucking Twitch. We know that Twitch is gonna be stupid. It's gonna be scuff. I know today is probably a really weird day for people that I am streaming on a goddamn Monday. Raise your hand if you feel weird that it's a Monday today. Because for me, it is weird as hell that it is a Monday. I am still getting used to this new schedule and everything. So, yeah. Want to see Scuff? I don't know. Do I want to see Scuff? Do I really want to see Scuff, Satan? I don't know if I want to see Scuff. I'm kind of scared of seeing Scuff, okay? Like, the idea of seeing Scuff is gonna scare... I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm sorry, Twitch. Twitch? Twitch? Twitch! Fuck you, Twitch. Talk about Twitch being stupid. I say no scuff today, please. What does Twitch do? Oh, hey! There you go. Let's just erase, like, most of the people here right now. That makes complete sense. By the way, that number in parentheses, that is actually pulled directly from Twitch's API. That's how many people are actually here right now. As a heads up, in case you were curious, So, yeah. Thanks, Twitch. I just love it when Twitch decides to fuck us over. Anyways, we are going to be playing more Warhammer Space Marines 2 today. And hopefully Twitch is not going to be stupid. Also, hello, Mondo VT. I'm doing good. How are you doing today, bro? I am so sorry that you had to come in and hear me probably screaming my ass cheeks off about Twitch being stupid. But it's a pleasure to have you here, though. Legit. Honestly, I think it's been a bit since I last... Let's see. It's been like a month since you've been here. Well, long time no see. Anyways, though, yeah, we are going to be playing more Space Marines today. But before we do that, we got things to talk about, videos to watch. And Jesus fucking Christ, I've got some really cursed shit for you guys. But I just have to say... I have to ask, how long do you guys think that Twitch is going to keep doing this shit? How long do you guys think that Twitch is still going to be BS? Like, I hate how many times I have to talk about this, how many streams I have talked about Twitch's BS at this point. We just started today. We just fucking started. And like, I get it. It's a Monday. Mondays are a new day for me to be streaming on, okay? Until Clancy gets booted from the CEO role. You know what? That would be nice. That would be nice, honestly. It's going to be interesting at the con to hear the con. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why do I feel like, with people going to TwitchCon this year, they need to have, like, a whole burn the witch moment? Like, legit. Not even joking. Not even joking. Oh God, whoever's going to TwitchCon this year, TwitchCon may be really bad at treating affiliates and partners very differently. I don't think affiliates and partners need to be the ones to be worrying about being mistreated differently at TwitchCon. I'm pretty sure at TwitchCon this year, it's going to be the Twitch staff that need to be worried about. Let's be real here for a second. Let's be real here. With how much BS has been going on. Also, hi there, Vampire Castle Gaming. Hope you're doing well, bro. Like, with how bullshit Twitch has been, I would not be surprised. Yeah, the Congos are probably going to give them shit. I mean, look, I just learned something new about TwitchCon that I thought was absolutely BS, okay? Like, absolute goddamn BS, right? And it shocks me. Because I never thought in a million years I would actually see this. Did you know? Did you guys know that if you buy a ticket to TwitchCon and then you will get like 10 of your friends to buy a ticket to TwitchCon by referring them, you can get your ticket to TwitchCon for free? Apparently, like, I am super shocked by that one. That, like, learning about that being a thing, and it kind of shocks me. It kind of shocks me. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's, like, some third-party thing. Like, it's so weird to me. Because it just shows that the tickets don't need to be that price, okay? Let me look real quick, Kayla. Yes, you did use it correctly, so you should be fine on that. It just shocks me. Because I already can't imagine spending, like, 250 bucks almost, right? Like, I legit cannot imagine sitting there spending, like, $250, okay, on a goddamn freaking convention ticket. I can imagine spending 80, maybe 90, not 250 if it's LA. Oh my god. But yeah, no, like, legit, I am so tired of Twitch's BS. I am so tired of Twitch's BS. I am so, for a full weekend in San Diego. Hi, Artemis, how you doing, bro? Okay, hang on. How much was off-Kai tickets? Hang on a second. No. I need to look this up. Could you imagine a Con 9 City? Oh, that would be amazing. Like, hang on. I need to know real quick on, like, the cost of off-Kai tickets. Because, you know, I just need to know, like, I think it was what is it? Was it, like, you know, hang on. Off-Kai ticket cost. I just need to know. Let's see. Because if I remember correctly, it wasn't that expensive. Yeah. Okay. If you wanted to go to Off-Kai, which was in San Jose, California, if you pre-purchased your ticket, it was $105 for all 3 days. At the door, it was $110. Okay? So, why would I want... What do you get at TwitchCon for $250 when a convention for content creators is basically just a networking opportunity? And even then, that's assuming people even look your way at TwitchCon because people are looking to see if you're a Twitch partner or not. Like, listen to the devil on your shoulder, the tomboy between your thighs, the tomboy between your thighs, obviously. Cause I legit sit there and I've looked at TwitchCon. I have such a hard time justifying going to TwitchCon. Like, I don't know how people justify going to TwitchCon when, like, what do you actually get there? As someone who likes the idea of conventions, as someone... Yo, Hina, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raid to Steel Commie Brigade. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack and breaker limits. What mission were you on before you got here, Hina? Anyways, we are currently talking. Yeah, that's kind of my question. Is TwitchCon really worth it anymore? because you're going for more than just a network, though. You're meeting a lot of people you already met. Ah, okay. But, but let me just ask something, right? What do you actually learn in TwitchCon that you can't figure out? Oh, you're playing Silent Hill F. Well, how was that going for you? Because, like, for me, going to TwitchCon, if I were to go, I feel like I've learned so much about how Twitch works already for myself that I honestly can't really think of how TwitchCon would actually teach me anything more. I know about the pod system. I know they announce new features there like ahead of time. But usually people talk about that anyways. And on top of that, I know there's a whole sort of like, you know, classism kind of deal with like networking. Because if you're an affiliate, there's a lot of people who won't even look in your direction. If you go there, there's a lot of stuff that's better if you're just a Twitch partner. Hello there, Atsumori Kofuhara. How you doing? Yeah, day type of work. So, hey, nice. Go to TwitchCon Europe is giving you a chance to meet your homies. Yeah, like, that's the thing. If you want to meet your friends, honestly, that's a good enough reason, I guess. Hi there, Sunsugu. How you doing, bro? I just, for me, TwitchCon feels like one of those conventions that it's really difficult, right? It is really difficult, or Atsu, you know what? Fair enough, Atsu. It's very difficult to convince me that it's worth it to go. Like, even if I had friends, right? If I had a lot of friends go to TwitchCon, I would probably still say no. Because it's a $250 ticket, okay? It's a $250 ticket. Like, legit, I would rather drive, okay? I would rather drive to my friend's place. I'd rather, you know, book a plane ticket just to spend that money with hanging out with a friend for a couple of days. Hell, I would rather... It could also be about the trip itself. I mean, okay, that's valid. That's a valid point. But honestly, if I wanted to go to San Diego, I don't need a convention to convince myself to go to San Diego, you know? Because I bet, like, let me put it like this. That $250 that is spent on the ticket to the convention, I would argue is $250, okay, that I could put towards going to the restaurants, to the zoo, and more, right? Because as I sit here and I think about it, right? Also, hi, Danny, how you doing? Like, if I sit here and think about it, right, for the amount of money, yeah, exactly, right? Because here's the thing. For me, like, you're talking about just a round trip for me, myself, and I, right? I'm looking at probably anywhere from like $1,500 to $2,000 just to go to TwitchCon, right? That's the airplane ticket. That's the actual ticket for the convention itself. That's covering for food, the hotel stay, any kind of transportation I might need while I'm over there, on top of like the parking costs for the parking garage and everything, you know, like, I'm also justifying as a reward for crushing an accomplishment. You know what? That's valid too then, right? Right, and then here's the thing. I'm not, like, judging or like, you know, trying to put down the idea or make you feel bad about it, right? Like, for me, personally, if I wanted to take a trip, right? If I wanted to take a trip all the way out to San Diego, I'd rather save that $250 on a ticket for myself personally and meet up with the friends there and do things outside of the convention. Because honestly, the convention itself, it doesn't seem like it's really that important. Sure, it's a way to justify ends of the, like, a means to the end, you know? Oh lord, it's happening during a shutdown. Oh god! I didn't even realize that! We're in the middle of a fucking shutdown! TwitchCon. Imagine if TwitchCon. I know about the one in Manchester. Woo! Woo! Sorry. That actually broke me. I want live streams. Alright, guys. TwitchCon 2025. Live streaming straight from the airport. We're live streaming because the government shutdown's in effect and the lines are terrible. Everyone getting COVID at the airports and then getting a double dose of super COVID at freaking TwitchCon. Yeah, baby. TwitchCon coming live to you underneath the tube station. Exactly. God damn, that would be hilarious. Guys, I'm live from here, but let's check out this shitty shifty food court. Yes, here's your $20, burger you could have gotten from McDonald's for like half the price. Jesus Christ, airport inflation's a thing, Imagine if Twitch... Honestly, I feel like TwitchCon at a McDonald's would kind of slap almost. I'm not gonna lie. But no. In all honesty, though. I can't. I fucking can't. How to deal with one of the major airports in the... Yeah, it's gonna suck. And if it sucks going the way there, imagine the pain it's gonna be going all the way back. Imagine it going, there and back. I could not. I legit could not. And also, I just saw the hydrate. TwitchCon, the dumpster side. Oh my god. Look, if I were to do a fucking convention, right? If I were to do a convention, you know what I would do? Okay? I would fucking do a convention that not only had a bunch of mini games, right? But it would make TumbleCon, run it like Firefest, maybe a little bit. Like, here's the thing. I would have stuff like laser tag. I would have card game tournaments. I would have, an arcade room. Okay? Like, I would have all sorts of things going on there. But I would also make it, right, to where top prize is getting paid by your... Oh my god. But I would also sit there, right, and make it to where there's one rule, okay? One rule. There is no treating each other differently based off of social status, right? You are there to have fun. You are there to interact with each other. You are not going to judge someone if they are a Twitch partner or a Twitch affiliate. You're not going to judge them based on their partnerships, their sponsorships. You are going to enjoy getting to know people. You are going to sit there and you're going to have a good time and act like a normal fucking human being. Okay? That is legit what I would do. Because if there's one thing I have been learning over the past, this entire year of 2025, is that if I had to host a fucking VTuber convention, I will take the virtual out of goddamn VTubers. In fact, I would have it at the fucking front doors. I would have actual grass sitting there in the fucking front door on the turnstiles that basically is you signing a goddamn agreement saying that you have touched grass and you are not going to act like a fucking twat like a lot of VTubers do. Okay? Jesus Christ, you should chat with Cheslord the Destroyer about what goes into running a convention. Oh my god, yeah, that sounds like a good point. You get the point, right? You get the point. I'm not gonna sit there and I would not want, entitlement, right? I don't want to sit there and watch people, get fucked over because of the fact that someone decided that, oh, you're not a Twitch partner, let me ignore, legit also grow cat grass, have it inside so people can... So what you're saying is we're gonna have a PAX East but VTubers? Sure, it'll be a PAX East or a MomoCon or a PAX West or I don't know. But I'll say this. If it was like a PAX East, you know, I would say if you start acting entitled, you could be paxing your bag and getting out of here. All right? Look. I have to say right now, okay, after yesterday and touching Space Marines 2 for the first time, okay, I just have one thing to say about all of this, right? Too many words for your brain? Okay, let me simplify it for you, Kirito. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. So let me simplify this for you then. How many of you guys here consider yourselves gamers, right? Raise your hand if you consider yourself a gamer. You're a part of gamer culture. You're more level-headed than what you see from the majority of a lot of VTubers, right? Okay. So, now then, here's what I have to say about that, right? After playing Space Marines, I have come to the conclusion that most VTubers do not feel like gamers. I don't think VTubers can handle gamer culture, okay? I legit, okay? The thing that Satan said in yesterday's stream, right? With the fucking person that said dumbass and then acted like one, right? Yes, we're gonna play it soon, Kirito. So, like, the thing is, you know, the thing, honestly, there's a reason why Xbox Live and VTubers, not really. But, like, I just, cause, like, I saw a TikTok today, right? I'm gonna pull the TikTok up. Why am I gonna pull it up? Because it legit made me sit there and I had to ask myself real quick. In fact, I went up to my manager just to ask myself real quick, like, to ask her, like, hey, is this okay for me to share on stream, right? And all I have to say is she said yes. Okay, that's all you need to know. But I was sitting there because I know there is some VTuber out there that would probably get upset about it, right? So I'm gonna pull this video up for you real quick.
We are still kids, but we are still kids, but we're so.
Y'all know the black crayon in the canola box, the one that say Negro on it? Okay. Now, I'm dark. I'll be the first to admit that. But he a shade of purple. The man will leave fingerprints on charcoal. I don't know what you and the son done got into, but you need to apologize right now.
Look. The thing is, he is real. There is actually, I had to learn this like a year ago, right? There is, the word blurple actually refers to people whose skin is so black it actually looks purple, right? That's an actual thing, right? But I saw that and I was like, holy shit. Am I allowed to show that? You hate what you're seeing, it scares you. You know what, that's fine. But I don't think people could handle that. Or I don't think a lot of VTubers could handle this.
If you spank your kids with a belt, that's called abuse.
That's why your kids try to kill you when there's no juice. You let them bite and kick and scream. Then you cry when they call you mean. You're supposed to raise your kids, but they raise you. You put your kids on a leash and wonder why. They turn 16 and want everyone else to die. It's because they thought that they were dogs. Then they learned this thing called laws, and 16 is way too old to pout and cry. Now my mama and my pa ain't play that shit. Got beat with a belt, a broom, a spoon, sometimes a switch. Spare a ride, spoil a child. Why your kids be running wild, popping pills and snorting powder just for kicks?
If you
I mean, they're not wrong on that, though, either. Because, like, the whole soft parenting thing, while it can work to some extent, like, Jesus fucking Christ, it's also kind of god-awful at times. And it's just like, you see this stuff, right? You see this stuff. And the thing is, okay, the thing is like, you've seen what a lot of content creators that, you know, identify as VTubers, right? Most need to be spanked where I was and loved my parents. Like, and but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I think with all of this, right, why it gets to me is that you wouldn't really see a lot of VTubers react to this. A lot of VTubers I've noticed will react to things that are a lot safer, that's a lot more politically correct. And I'm sorry, right? I'm sorry, but like, for me, I like some of the darker tones of humor, some of the stuff that's less censored, you know? Because it's fun. Like, legit, sitting there with Space Marines, sitting there seeing what, like, you know, how people feel about Battlefield 6 coming out in a couple of days, right? Like, it genuinely is, it shocks me that a lot of VTubers will just sit and stay away from that. And, you know, it kind of makes me realize, it really puts it into perspective why I don't get along with a lot of VTubers, right? It puts it into perspective. And it baffles me, right? It absolutely baffles me. And I'm going to say it, but as much as VTubers claim to be gamers, I ain't seen any trying to go pro. Oh my God. They only pretend to care because if they aren't sterilized, that advertisement money is in jeopardy. Yeah. Fits in the convo pretty well. Which video are you talking about, Sadie? Because I see that there's a couple. You submitted 2 of them. Like, because I see that shit, right? The first one you do? All right. Like, here's another one. TikTok started suggesting to me something that might be considered very insensitive. I'm sorry, I could not help but laugh, okay?
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I will give it to someone special. Last Christmas, I gave you last.
I like that fine shit the moment I heard the first. Look. No, that wasn't Satan. That was me, okay? Like, there's also this.
Just hear those sleigh bells ting-a-ling-a-ring-a-ting-a-ting-a-ling-a-too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you home. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you.
Yeah, no, and here's the thing. There was one. There was one, okay? Right here. This one right here is gonna break you, okay?
Laga, I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one
The way to defeat Mariah Carey.
I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas.
Look, here's the thing. If you can't sit there and have a little bit of fun with that shit, you know, it's the way to defeat Mariah Carey, okay? Now, hang on. Satan has one for the conversation. Oh, no. I know immediately where this one's already going. I already know where this is about to go.
Hey, Mom. What's the hardest part about eating a vegetable? Putting them back in the wheelchair.
Oh my God. Oh my.
Hey, Mom. What's worse than two lesbians running with scissors? Lesbians scissoring with the runs.
Oh my God.
Hey, Mom. What do you call an Irish lesbian?
I have all this food in my mouth. I don't know.
A Gaelic.
Yeah.
Hey, Mom. Little girl says to her grandma, "Can I take a shower with you?" And grandma says, "Yes, but please don't look down." So the little girl's in the shower and looks down and says, "What is that?" She says, "That's my kid."
Oh my.
The next day she gets in the shower with Mom and says, "Mom, what is that?" She goes, "That's my kitty."
Ooh.
And the daughter says, "Yeah, Grandma has one too, but it's dead because its tongue is sticking out."
Oh my God.
Mom, what do a gynecologist and a pizza delivery man have in common?
I don't know.
They both can scrape the cheese off the box for a nice snack. Hey, Mom. Why are priests terrible at racing?
At racing?
Yeah,
I don't know.
because they always come in a little behind.
Oh my God. God, Brian.
Oh my fucking God. I have to ask, okay? I have to ask. I know it's not all VTubers, but I need to ask you guys a question real quick. What do you think would happen if you shared any of those with a VTuber? Like, what do you think would actually happen? Because I'm gonna be real with you, Superbook. Like an instant ban. Yeah. No, legit. Now, you share that with a gamer community, right? You share that with a gamer community, they're gonna be sitting there laughing their ass cheeks off, you know? The person or the persona? The persona that you see on stream, right? Yeah, they have banned you, yeah. Like, they would drum you up to the... Yeah, like, legit, you know? Like, I want to show the TikTok that Satan shared yesterday. Again, this one right here.
And the blue bar genie, you get 3 wishes. Simply rub the bar, you get your 3 wishes. What is your first wish, my boy?
I wish my hand was just like my other one. Bro, not like this! Full backwards! Bro! Dumbass!
Like, here's the thing. That whole part right there at the end would get you canceled with so many people, and they would find that insensitive. And you know what? Yes. Right? Yes. It is a little bit on the insensitive side. But on the flip side, there are so many fucking jokes out there that are so fucking funny that it breaks me how easily someone could get canceled over that shit. Like, that just seems like an average. Also, hi there, Sarah. How does it feel to be here for 17 months, right? Also, no, Sarah, yeah, no, I know. I feel a little bit mixed up because it's, you know, doing Monday streams. It feels a little bit weird, you know? I'm still getting used to it. We're not laughing because he's disabled. We're laughing because he's funny. I know, right? That's the thing. Yes, he's playing off of a stereotype of being disabled, but that doesn't necessarily make it, you know, him a bad person. And that's what breaks me, right? Like, you look at the humor that we had back in the early 2000s. the shit that people were okay with. And you're taking me off. Oh my God. And it's like, I miss those days where people could separate the difference, right? The absolute difference between fucking, between, like, what was actually offensive, between what was a joke, It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. And like, VTubing is such a hyper condensed sphere of that shit. It scares me, as a special needs, it is more offensive not to make jokes. You think, really? Is that, that's interesting to hear, That's actually interesting. Back in the day, 2,000 people could take a joke and do, yeah. Like, here's the thing. If did not know you were special needs, Seal. But the fact that you find it more offensive to not take jokes is so interesting, right? Keep in mind, the early net was gate kept by having actual knowledge to actually get on the net. Yeah. I just want to stream the fact that I don't show myself as a choice. Yeah, exactly. For me, using a fucking 3D model here, right? This model right here. I mainly use the model because I like the safety it brings. Have I shown my face in the past? Yes. But I also don't really I would just prefer to not use a webcam personally. And so I like using a model, Everyone makes jokes. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Like, for me, it makes me so sad. It makes me so sad how people can somehow be super sexual, but the second you get a little bit, into that, gamer territory with the actual gamer humor, it's like, bro, no the fuck I'm not cute, bro. No. No. If you treat someone as different and you're not making fun of someone, you're discriminating against them, you can't tell. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? Here's the thing. If you treat... Like, for example, there was a point where, there was a point where when I was in high school, right, I heard something very particular that made a lot of sense to me, right? The whole saying where people say that you're not allowed to hit a girl, right? But then someone put it to me in a different way. It's like, you're not allowed to hit a girl until the girl hits you first, because now you're both equal and should treat each other as equal. She pulled the first move. Now it's your turn to retaliate. like, I know that sounds weird, and maybe that sounds that sounds kind of fucked up. But the thing is, right? The thing is, it's like, you want equality, then you need to treat each other equal, regardless of fucking gender, sexuality, sexual orientation, whatever, Palm first, not backhand. Yeah, exactly. Like, equal rights and lefts. Yeah. Fuck that Yusuke Urameshi had it right the first time. Like, because here's the thing, I'm a tomboy. I'm a fucking woman, right? If I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna, if I have to get into a fist fight for someone, they better not be holding back those punches, because I sure as hell am not about to hold them back, right? I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna make sure your ass cheeks are on the fucking ground. Push your girl after he got slapped in high school and he got shit on worse. It's getting better, but it's, yeah. Yeah, like, that's the thing, right? It sucks. If there's one thing that has been proven is women are not nearly as weak as people make them out to be. Women are absolutely strong. Yeah, if you can never fight honorably, oh my god. Fight dishonorably, yes. But Cryotic, that's heresy to the Emperor, isn't it? Aren't we supposed to fight with honor? Aren't we supposed to fight with honor? Also, I see the posture kick. Hang on. Like, I thought we were supposed to fight with honor. You'll give me a wedgie and a kiss mid-fight? Honestly, look, if someone gave me a wedgie and they kissed me mid-fight, I'm gonna go fucking grab their neck, and then I'm gonna sit there and then make out with them passionately, and I'm gonna then peg them on the ground right there. If you're gonna do that shit, I'm gonna make sure you learn that's the hottest moment you're gonna ever have in your entire fucking life. Okay? Alright? Just so you know, I want that. You want that? Oh my god. Or if you're asking me if I'm ride or die, maybe not these is the smart. Yes. How can I start a beef with you? Here's the thing. One does not simply start beef with YoruVexa. One simply has to wait for me to get upset with you, right? Have you met your community yet? You know, honestly, I think I need to, I need to do something about that, actually. I don't know if I have. Hi, my name's YoruVexa. I see you're my community. It's a pleasure to meet you today. How are you all doing? So you keep a strap with you at all times? Yes. Yes, I do. Like, legit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how it would go if I was at, Oh, you request a kiss? You have an ouchie on the finger? Don't worry, I'll bite your finger off, bitch. Look, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I don't know how it would go if I ever actually went to a convention, how people would feel about that shit. Would you do a meet and greet? I was thinking about it, honestly. But if I did a meet and greet at a convention, I don't know what convention I would even do or go to even do that in the first place. But also, it would be fucking funny as hell, right? Works fine as long as you suckle at it before. Oh my god. No suckling, only biting. This is how we're gonna find out if yours gonna give us daily top wages. Oh my god. Wait, you're just going to FurryCon? You act like I feel like going to FurryCon. You know, I've seen videos of FurryCon. Do I look like someone that wants to handle it? If you would be... Works fine, well, if it's strange, you don't fare. Look. I haven't... I don't even know where FurryCon is. Let alone, I don't even know how much it would cost to go to FurryCon, okay? Alright? I don't know where to go, how I would even go to fucking FurryCon. Alright? Alright? Okay? Oh, hi, Squirtle. Also, speaking of other videos, let's watch these other videos real quick that we've got from Sated, Halo, and Cryotic, so we can see what's going on here. Oh. Halo? Is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing? I've never been to FurryCon, though. Hi, Wiz. Hope you're doing well. Glad you got home safe.
Lizard. Text-to-speech device has been implemented custodian. Lizard. It appears to be functioning properly, unlike your feeble flesh.
How do you get banned from the hotel?
Our glorious Emperor will be capable of conversing with his loyal subjects once more, and I shall be the first to speak with him. Oh, I could just take off my... No. Calm down. I restrained myself for millennia. I will not let this legendary moment be ruined.
Why untouched as you promised us.
Quiet, you. Well, my divine lord, we have managed to implement a text-to-speech device to your glorious golden throne. Please, speak to us.
About fucking time.
At last! Our glorious lord command us once again!
I have so many things to complain about. First of all, why do I only have a fucking glass eye on one of my eyes? Is that really necessary? And what is with these ultra smirks that I keep hearing about?
Wait, are you referring to the Ultramarines? Oh my lord, they are some of your greatest warriors.
Well, that certainly fucking explains it. It seems like their baby blue heraldry have earned them a most righteous nickname. For that matter, I always thought they looked terrible. Do they still have that fucking toilet seat as their insignia?
Well, yes, they do, my lord. They keep it to honor their Primarch, Rogue Gunner.
Oh, well, alright then. I always thought he was the greatest
What
of my
the
20
fuck is this?
Primarch sons.
What the fuck is this?
Excellent, my
The
lord.
greatest little derivative pile of blueberry pudding pop fuckery that has ever glazed the surface of this shitty little galaxy.
Oh,
Is he still alive?
barely. He was almost killed. He's currently in status back in the Ultramarines' homeworld of a crowd.
Cut his life supports and tell that stupid fucking Smurf village to fuck
It's
right
a
off.
YouTube
Their
poop
constant
40K.
uninterrupted
Why?
cabinets drilling into my skull as if they were the immensely sanctimonious love child of tinnitus and a jackhammer. The pain of a million ripped out nose hairs are but a tender massage compared to this inexpressible ultra torture.
Well, I'll see what I can do. But at least we still have our mighty Grey Knights.
I never created anything called Grey Knights.
But, my lord, they are the greatest at purging demons in the Imperium. They're all psychers, and they come up with the most glorious ways of killing the enemies of man.
Why at the you.
Bring in the Dread Knights! Oh, greetings, my glorious Emperor. It is an honor.
Oh myself. What the fucking fuck is that stupid ass thing?
It is the mighty Dread Knights.
That is the worst thing that I have ever fucking seen ever. If I still had eyes, I would require someone to deposit promethium.
Hi, official Flu. How you doing, bro?
What terrible, terrible person designed this?
The arcane technology of this marvelous machine was discovered by the Grey Knights and is held secretly from all inferior Astartes chapters. We are the exterior design, I believe, to be personally designed by the Grand Master of the Grey Knights.
Hi, Netrunner.
He is the mightiest
I-
of the Grey Knights. He is currently
Doing good, Flu. I am so confused by this.
property like some kind of glorious rascal. He has even written a name on the demon Primarch's heart.
For the love
Doing
of all
good.
star
Hope you're
signs
doing
in the
well too,
galaxy,
Netrunner.
seize
I-
and fucking desist. What in the fuck? That is actually very cute. Look at its little legs and oversized body. Adorable. Come to Papa you.
What? Wait, no, don't!
Yes. This is funny to me.
Well, my lord, I do not know about you, but I feel this is the start of something absolutely glorious.
Shut your face, you fucking banana.
Yes, my lord.
What the fuck? Hi, War King. Hope you're doing well. On the Cyberpunk end rendering, I thought it was good. Like, loved the ending of it. I just wish there was more episodes to expand the story out more. But Jesus. Yeah, I feel like it is a little bit too soon for me to get what's going on. I'm just confused as hell. I'm just gonna move on to the next one. I don't have words. Oh no. Really?
He keeps texting me saying busy with COD. What does this fish have that I don't?
Well, you see, that cod has a cod piece, which means he's hiding a massive schlong in his pants, which means you don't have a dick, so therefore, you know, he has the dick that someone wants to be paid because the person that you're wanting is a size queen. And so you need to, you know, either get yourself a strap-on that's the exact same size as that person with the cod piece, or, well, I'm sorry. Why not? Why not? Come on. I swear to God, if this is another freaking long-ass video, I swear. Oh, okay, it's not.
Another tip to gun safety is always keep your gun on safety when you're not ready to fire. Well, son of a bitch, Clyde.
I'm sorry.
I told you what. Get in the truck. Another tip to gun safety is always keep your gun on safety when you're not ready to fire.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Come on. You have one fucking job. How did you tip-a-tip-a? Did the gun not have a safety? I swear, sometimes people are special. Sometimes people are fucking special with how they handle shit. Also, chat, I'm not sorry, but you lost the game. Hey, Flu. I'm sorry, but which game? There's like 5 different ones that I know of, unfortunately. So, if you could enlighten me to which game you're talking about, that would be great to know. Unfortunately, I don't know. If you want to see something, Chris, look up the test fire reverse breaker. Yes, that's right. Now, who's ready? Who's ready to go and play some gummies? 'Cause I'm ready for the gummies. Are you ready for the gummies? Yes. And if I win, what do I win? Do I win anything special? Because it's time for the Emperor to have some fun. Isn't that right? Yes. Let's do this. Let me get my controller connected, and it'll be fine. Alrighty, hopefully there's no audio issues today, because that would absolutely suck. So fingers crossed. Hi, Red, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Jesus fucking Christ, that kind of killed my throat a little bit. It's been a while since I've had to do the gremlin voice like that. You're the goal of next. She's gonna be saying, precious. My precious. Schmegel loves the precious. Schmegel loves it. The precious is my precious cockling. Yes. I'm doing good though, Shadow Phoenix. How you doing? So how's the game been? It's been good. It's been good so far. Minus a little bit of stuff getting it. Oh, hey, the audio decides to work today. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're absolutely good. Why do you gotta say that with a mommy voice? Oh, because the mommy voice is how you know it's being done right. Are you talking about the other YouTube channel? No, War King, I don't. I haven't touched that one in months. I might use it at some point again, I just haven't. Your stars of the new 3-way gay trial match by Lord of the Rings. Oh my god. No, so Vex, are you joining me? Wait, what do you mean? I'm still learning the game. I'm still working through the story, bro. How the fuck am I supposed to join you when I'm all the way back here as a fucking Bob? Okay? No worries, working, no worries. Like, legit? Yes, I get story has multiplayer, okay? I understand that story has multiplayer. And so if people want to join, the only thing I will say is just keep the mics muted if you are joining. But yes, there's the invite code if you do want to join me. Okay, Clippy's immediately here already. Okay, never mind. There's one. There's one. One more slot left. All right, there. Okay. Because we were in the middle of a mission, right? So it shouldn't be too bad. Damn, shaders took too long. What do you mean? Oh, damn, yeah. If I didn't have to work today, you would be. You know what? That's valid. Here's the thing, right? I switched up my stream schedule. Why? Why? Look, here's the thing. I switched up my my stream schedule specifically so that more people were able to like show up to streams and everything. Because Friday and Saturdays are typically a lot of gamers' days off where they like, you know, they go to card shops, they go hang with friends, they go out drinking, do grocery shopping and everything. You know, so why not make it like on days that, you know, make more sense where they're not playing games with their friends? The cute little servitor? Wait, what's a servitor? What's a fucking servitor? Living a life lame? Ah, it's not lame. I mean, I go to a card shop every Friday now, and it's a lot of fun. So, you know. You know. Also, I did process a lot of what you guys actually said yesterday. Got on the right in front of me. Oh. Give you something to grab onto. All right, there you go. There's the ponytail. Oh, that's a servitor right there. Aw, that is actually kind of cute. I need to peg it with the 19-inch flog. Wait, if it's a brain-dead human, how is it moving and doing stuff? How does that make sense? If, like, you're brain-dead, your body literally can't move, right? Machines, magic, oh god. Just more advanced lobotomy? Do you guys sometimes think that the human race would do better if everyone just had lobotomies? That way all the violence and the cancel culture goes away? Or is that just what the frickin', you know, government of America is still being run by right now? Anyways, though, they wipe your mind and cram what's left full of tech. Oh, interesting. Look, the mechanic has prayed to the machine god. Look. What god does everyone here in chat worship out of curiosity? Like, out of all of the Warhammer gods, since I'm still learning about them.
Understood.
You know, Bastet, of course. Which one's Bastet? Yor, of course. I'm not a god in Warhammer, okay? They can also shove you into a wall and make you into a fleshy Wi-Fi corn. Ah, yes, the cornflakes. Blood for the blood god. Gotcha. Have a nice day. I better only see the Emperor answers. I mean, actually, out of curiosity, what is the Tyranids god? Do the Tyranids even have a god?
The elevator is broken.
Slaanesh really fits you think so? But Battle Sisters!
Servo Skull, how do we fix the elevator?
But Battle Sisters, though, okay? You gotta think about it. Tyranids don't have a gun? Oh. So, the hive mind is a risk then, or is a god, right? Because the hive mind is just, you're constantly connected to God. Your entire species is a god because it's part of the singularity, right? The Omniscient, of course, you know, valid enough. Ah, you know, I'm gonna stick with the knife right now. I think the knife is the best way to go. Tyranids give no quarter. You know, but I need to give a quarter so I can get my quarter back when I'm done shopping at Aldi's, though. Isn't that how that works? Tyranids don't have individuals? What if they did? Also, yes, I'm sorry about that, Flu. I know you can't hear me and everything. You can make chaos. Exactly. Chaos Battle Sisters that impregnate everything in their path. Yes. So what I'm hearing, right, is we just need to have all of the Battle Sisters in with, like, you know, that are chaotic, and they just peg everything. Why fight the Tyranids when you can fuck them to death? They don't have the consciousness, they only use... But people were saying yesterday they could speak English if they wanted to, you know? All the little ones get stunned, they all have to... Oh, I can see Vex out there pegging everything. I mean... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, objectively speaking, if I had to, I would absolutely... Jesus Christ. Like, I would, you know, try my best, you know? Because I am curious. What do those Tyranids freaking tails do? You know, what that tail do? Okay? Okay, because there's got to be something that tail does, you know? It makes too much sense. Ooh, hey, a relic. I might need that for later. I might die in this mission a lot. And penetrate you? I mean... Have you seen the fan art? No, actually, I have not seen the fan art, okay? I have not seen the fan art. I have not looked at too much because people are like, no, you don't want to, don't spoil, no. No, you need to keep yourself free of spoilers. So, like, you know, I'm not spoiling myself, okay? Okay? Looking up Tyranid things. I mean, look. I'm sure there's somewhere out there, there's a Tyranid giving a Space Marine a fucking foot job with their 19-inch schlong, okay? I'm just saying it would not surprise me if that was actually something out there, because that somehow makes a lot of sense, you know. Have I seen the alien fan art? No. Because I've never been one to actually look that stuff up. I've looked a lot of stuff up, okay? Alien art is not something I have ever thought of. Slime girls, yes. Holy fucking shit, that motherfucker is fucking strong as... Was not expecting them to sit there, dude. Honestly, yours talking about things that's already there. Wait, really? The closest individuals would be the Northern Queen and those affected by a gene stealer cult. Oh. So what exactly, out of curiosity, what exactly does the gene stealer cult do other than, you know, steal genes? Do they, like, experiment on themselves or something to, you know, see what happens or something? Like, I feel like that's the kind of thing that they would do.
Sounds like the
You know, like, what if someone made, like, a Tyranid wolf hybrid? The horror of those cults are TOS friendly. Wait, seriously? Act as a beacon to the hive mind to say food is here? Really? So what, are they, like, kind of allies to the Tyranids then? Like, that would be the only thing that would make sense to me, right? Oh, they sabotage. Oh, that's fair. Also, you really like that here, so I'm glad you like it. You know, you can actually find it over on Jinxie, if I remember correctly. They infect you, they make you nomadic and horny, and then over generations you stop being human, become tyrannic, and cause chaos. Ah, I got you. So it's basically the freaking, you know, whole plot to freaking Alien, just with less steps, right? Like, that sounds about right. That sounds about what I would expect, honestly, out of this, you know. More like Alien 3. Okay, you know what? Wasn't there also, like... Wasn't there also, like, something like that a little bit, too? With, like, the whole thing with Prometheus or some shit? Because, like, I swear... Because, like, they made, like, a whole Aliens prequel, right? More subject, I mean, a lot of the lore is not TOS safe. So how do they make sure that the lore stays friendly for TOS? Like, surely with how unfriendly the lore is, there's gotta be a limit, right? Like, that's the only thing that would make sense to me.
Proceed to the objective.
So, like, what details...
You seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause
So-
of your collapse? Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
Oh, hey.
As you wish, my lord.
So with something like, you know, with like this game, right? What parts of the lore are they leaving out that would be considered kind of
Restocking.
special? I mean, right there, I think there is, yeah. Like, Game Workshop is very vague. I mean, I guess that would make sense. The mass graves, I mean, to be fair, is it really that much of a detail that's left out when you see how much of a murder spree the Space Marines go on? Like, you're constantly seeing all of these, like, the bodies pile up. Like, maybe it's not the same thing, but it looks basically like it, right? They really don't. It gets gory. The big issue is that it doesn't line up with the writers. Like, some say that 400-year-old Space Marine is almost dying of old age, while they're just like, hey, I'm 5,000 years old.
Good. Proceed.
Really? So it's kind of sounds like it's what, like the Star Wars expanded universe a little bit, where people straight up couldn't make up their mind, if that makes sense, right? Because that's what it sounds like, is like people couldn't make up their mind on how they want to write the story, so there's inconsistencies all over the place, you know? 50 years of different writers. I mean, shouldn't there be like some guidelines on how to write the stories and everything then? Because if one of them being like 400 years old in one story, then another one being 5,000, yeah, I can see how that might cause issues. Like, I can see how that would actually cause a lot of, a lot of fucking issues. One planet was taken over by chaos, was a giant force of humans, turned into trees. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, probably not, not guideless, not actuals. I mean, honestly, if I were sitting there, I would want the story to have guidelines, That way, if someone had to write stories in of themselves, they actually had an idea of how all of that works, That would be like one of my biggest things, honestly, because how are you supposed to sit there and know what exactly should be done if you don't ever give guidelines, right? Everything is canon unless the guidelines useless. I mean, that might be the case, but then why have, like, the inconsistency on, like, how old a space marine can actually be? I mean, hell, frickin' if you watched or read Altered Carbon, humanity itself already has that issue because they can't reliably handle living in multiple bodies for that long because of their memories fading and everything. There are a lot of books with a lot of details. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, hang on. If I can walk on this, aw, damn. I would have laughed really fucking hard if you could have actually, like, walked off the edge and then died like that. Ultra comment? Yes. I just finished watching the Netflix series of Altered Carbon, and I have to say, I am a little sad with how much they changed in season 2, but from the books and everything, but it wasn't bad. Just Horus Heresy has 40 plus books. Also, oh, they retcon stuff all the time and act like it never existed. Really? Why would they retcon that? Is it just because Tyranids are supposed to be people who don't, or it's supposed to be a race that doesn't work with anyone? So then, that actually makes me wonder, in all of this universe of freaking Warhammer, right? What is considered to be the most overpowered race? Like, what, or faction race, whatever, like, what's the one that if they had any chance of winning or being absolute Necrons at a time close, really? Is that like just a tabletop thing, or is that just in general? Well, I guess it's time to wrap up your shift. Oh, okay, take care, Mondo. It was a pleasure having you, bro. They're dead. The Necrons and Tyranids. There's one species living in decay. Necrons are about the only ones. Okay. Both on tabletop. So, out of curiosity, how did the Battle Sisters stand out? Because I like the way they look. It makes me really want to, be like, yes, let me licky that sweet succulent sisterliness. Heavenly. Necron's basic weapons belt, tank armor. Oh god, that's crazy. Also, wait, how can Necrons not be fucking eaten? How does that make sense?
You've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago.
Oh?
I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
Oh, they're metal, which, okay. Oh, they all have a chance? Okay. So then also, hi, Magic, how you doing, bro? So, out of curiosity then, what exactly would you say is, is like, what about the Battle Sisters? Like, what's their deal? What makes them either really good or really bad in either the tabletop or like in lore or whatever? Because if that was one thing I remember, back when I was seeing people talk about playing like Battle Sisters, they just weren't really viable for tabletop. They have so little of them though, so it all depends on if they wake up off air. Oh, the repentant engine is nasty? Is it really? Because that's one thing I was curious about. Is because, like, you know, battle system where power rev literal miracles happen regularly. When they get martyred, they become essentially demons, and the Emperor means saints. Like, what do you mean demons? What do you mean fucking demons? What does that mean?
They are charging the chains.
Also, this seems like it's pretty decent, all things considered. Like, it doesn't seem like it's... Oh, and it's out. You crucified into a giant mech that fights on its own blood that's filled, and you hope to die in battle.
The
Wait,
sisters'
really?
faith produce actual miracles, like pairing a bloodthirster.
So basically what I'm hearing is that the Battle Sisters are actually decent, but also aren't at the same time? Like, it's weird, because, like, I remember when the Battle Sisters first came out, and that was my first actual introduction into Warhammer. And that for specifically for the tabletop, and even though I never actually got anything or learned much about them, I just remember people were saying, like, they just weren't really all that great because they didn't have much support, you know? Alright, and that is a fucking dead motherfucker. Oh, if you don't know about the warp and the demons, then the last half is going to go right over my head. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't know half of what, like, you know, you're talking about that shit. I'm still learning. They are RNG BS. Oh, goody. I have stupid RNG, okay? My RNG is absolutely... Oh, shit. My RNG is absolute BS in games and everything, especially tabletops, right? So, if they're RNG BS, I take the RNG out of random. Like, legit, if you asked me to do RNG shit, no. No, there is no RNG with me.
Sisters are basically the in-between of guardsmen and space marine. Well-trained humans wearing power armor with faith in the Emperor that does not magic.
What the? What the fuck? We do, but let's get to the last half. Wait, what? Warp is a realm of emotion and beliefs filled with effectively demons formed from the emotions in the warp. Wait, seriously? If you're down for it, I'll spend you a Lorecast episode. Oh god. Yeah, if you want to, you can always send it in that in the Warhammer channel. Also, this is Oh. I don't like how big that thing up there looks, okay? But yeah, no, like, in all honesty, TTS had a stroke. It kinda did. It kinda did. So... the Battle Sisters don't sound like they're that bad, actually. Was made way worse by the human suffering in our big
when you die. Magic comes from there.
Oh. So what? Wait. What about a church fucking walk? What do you mean a church walks? They have a fucking. There takes a pipe organ. They blast holy music from their ships. Jesus. So what? Because, like, you know, hearing how awful each of the factions are, like how there is, like, this is a truly dark place and everything, and everyone's kind of horrible. Surely the Battle Sisters must be good, right? Also, hi Sandy, how you doing? Like, surely the Battle Sisters are good guys, right? Right? Like,
they'll be counting on your hatred.
They've got to be the good guys. They can't be assholes, right? Good, they are sexy, exactly. Look, right? Exactly. See, the Battle Sisters are sexy, so therefore they immediately are good people. You can't be mad or say someone's bad if they're just, you know, as a whole, yeah, but they can't be pricks as long as you're not a heretic. Imagine 1,200 Crusaders. They might be the very definition of lawful religion. Good, wait, seriously? Seriously? We're like, everyone's a bad guy? How? I mean, then again, I guess technically speaking, everyone's the bad guy depending on which perspective you're at in like, you know, war, like, you know, technically speaking, in every war, everyone's both the good guy and the bad guy. Just different levels of unfair. So what makes the Battle Sisters so bad, huh? Ooh. There's gotta be a reason the Battle Sisters are considered bad guys. But being the bad guy's fun? I mean, look, as someone who is a tomboy cyberpunk mercenary, okay, I get it. I do. I understand, right? But the whole thing is with that, though, that makes me an anti-hero at worst, right?
What happened?
Also, I don't like what's happening. What? They kill a ton of random innocents, which is why when they think they're heretics. Oh, so it's basically the reverse Salem witch trials, right? Oh, lovely. I don't know why they gave us a flamethrower here. Like, the flamethrower doesn't seem like it might be... I mean, maybe it's a lot more useful than I give it credit for. But I'm not gonna lie. With how dark it is here, you're basically fighting blind. Then again, I also... Okay, that helps. The glowing actually helps a little bit. Have fun. If you disrespect EMP at all, then yeah, very... What do you mean EMP? What do you mean EMP? They just put both episodes of Warhammer in chat. Each is over an each. Jesus Christ. It just be like this is a trial, but everyone will kill everyone. Oh, fair. Oh, hey.
Power's back. Proceed through the door.
Well, that wasn't too bad. I thought that was going to be a lot worse. I legit thought that was going to be a lot worse, but it actually wasn't. They're like the Grey Knights. What the fuck are the Grey Knights? I mean, we also have the comedic relief faction. Wait. Oh, right. Right. I keep hearing about the orcs and how they're like, you know, probably like the best version of like a good guy you're going to get or some shit, right? What is it about the orcs that are so... What makes them comic relief?
Something they will regret.
Cause is it just the fact that like you can't make any sense of them or something? In the Imperium, about any doubts about your faith, the Imperium means automatic death. Sometimes entire planets are purged just to be sure. Holy shit. Kill for the battle, for a good time, not for the evil. Ah, fair. They're dumb and life fighting and things work happens enough. You know what? Valid. Valid. Oh, hi.
Do not get caught when it charges at you.
You know, I love seeing these fuckers. Jesus Christ, these guys are fucking strong. You know, someone could have warned me about this shit. Someone could have warned me about how fucking strong these things actually were. Like, I know we saw one in the beginning of the game.
Orcs
I didn't think they were that bad.
The power of make-believe. In lore, they are also the most brutal version of orcs.
Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. Yeah, do you? I know you need help. I kind of need help, too. Holy shit. God fucking damn, they traded with each other. Jeez. If you believe in demons, they will talk to you and influence. How do demons talk to you? How does that even make sense? Ow. Also, arson saves the day. Arson saves the day. I fucking love the fact that I just use fucking arson like that. Call Cyberpunk, thank you so much for joining the program. We find the missions in the matches you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Holy shit. Yes. Doing good, Akuma. How you doing, bro?
I thought a piece of that statue would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Yeah.
This location.
You know, I like how he said it was sport, but he died to that Carnifex, though.
This facility is in shambles.
Oh yeah, I heard that one time.
Also, the
I believe a
danger center
Space
is
Marine
intact.
was a bunch of ammo against a bunch of orcs, but whenever he fired,
system.
he would make noises to make it sound like he had ammo, and because the orcs don't believe it. Oh my fucking god! You set up two-factor. Oh god. Honestly, two-factor authentication isn't that bad, but and also yes, you did. I did see that. Holy shit. Honestly, is that how people say? Is that where the whole DACA thing came from? Did the DACA sound noise thing come from people making that noise with their mouth unironically? Seriously, because of orcs? Hey orcs, I'm not gonna run out of ammo. DACA. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. That honestly, no, but close up look, let me have this. That is funny.
So willingly make monsters of themselves.
There'll never be enough DACAs for orcs. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, you know. If that was actually the case, you know. You gotta pay rent. No worries, Sarah's, no worries. Look at orca stuff, and that isn't even remotely enough for them. How many DACAs would it take to take out an orc? 10 DACAs? 20 DACAs? 100 DACAs?
Supplies over there.
Like I mean, honestly.
Adjust pathing.
Either way, that would just be funny as hell. Okay.
They will soon regret.
Seriously, we're boxed in again.
Special tactics ready.
You know, it would be nice if, like, you know, they would stop charging at us for like 2 seconds. Imagine a Gatling gun made of Gatling guns that's rather durable. What do you mean a Gatling gun made of Gatling guns? With orcs, is they get more powerful the more fighting and the more orcs in the fight. Jesus.
Transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
They could come back if they say they are dead. Seriously?
Supplies here.
This is great. The core of the reactor. There is so much beauty in its instability.
Also, orcs also do not hate humans. They just love to fight with them. I mean, look.
Captain, permission to speak.
I can't blame the orcs for wanting to fight with humans. Humans are kind of cute and funny when they fight. You know, they make little cute noises when they die.
Let's get them closer.
Oh god, that sounded awful. That sounded awful. Also, Royal Shadow, thank you so much for joining the game. Find the missions in the match you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? With orcs, they can be normal human size and more. Oh god. What do you mean they're mushrooms?
Orcs are mushrooms.
Maybe they've been and gone. Maybe they're not involved after all.
Also, I don't think you did platinum.
Brother. I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
I like reading stupid Deadpools. Oh god, they're plants? How the fuck does that work? How that? I mean, I guess if Adventure Time taught me anything, right?
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control.
Like, Adventure Time taught me that mushrooms could form their own intelligence, you know? So does that mean, like, an orc could act like a chest burster if, like, you know, their spores got inside your body? Does that mean an orc could grow inside you and explode your body? Like, you could be inflated by, like, an army of orcs, and then your body just inflates, and you become super preggers with orc butt babies in you, and then next thing you know, you're walking around with, like, a stomach the size of, like, 12 adult children in it? Like... I mean, look! Where they just grow the part to fuck and it drops off so they can go back to fight. Oh my god. Figure out how to get your model into OBS with Spout too. I mean, you just make sure you have the plugin for that.
Second company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
It's usually all at once though. Oh god.
Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Fascian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention of requisition.
Open the file.
Huh?
Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Previous game lore, yo. Gotcha, so orcs are just like the best kind of people to have an orgy with, right? Got it. Makes a lot of sense.
Get them off the core.
So why would they be trying to reconstruct that crystal?
We must shut it down before they destabilize it.
Well, you know what, Magic Crew? I'll freaking, you know, bioengineer an orc to have a dick so that I can breed them, okay?
Explain.
That's what I would fucking do. I would sit there, okay, and make sure that I could breed them. You know, you also want a tactic way to aggro organs and tendons to get some time in preparing defense. Wait, really? I mean, I guess that would make sense, you know? That would make actually a lot of sense that you know, using orcs against the Tyranids just to give you enough time. Yeah, no, I can see it. I can totally see it. That would make so much sense. Holy shit, that actually makes a lot of sense. Tyranid took some time to adapt to their imagination factory. I mean, how would you though? Like, how would you actually? How would you actually, you know, try to even remotely get them to not? Or to adapt, since imagination's always changing, right?
The orcs are actually bioengineered. They were originally made to fight the Necrons long before humanity. They're dumber and weaker now.
Really? That's so interesting with that, though. If you can make them believe you can beat your imagination, they can't. Interesting. So basically, then, that would mean that if they have the power of imagination, that means they could imagine themselves with dicks. Which means they could be the perfect sex partner. Right? Like, that makes too much sense. That makes all of the sense. Okay? Like, I know I'm focusing really hard on this point, okay? But that tells me everything I need to know. I guess, but they like combat. But sex is just bedroom combat. It's a combat of pleasure. With your weird sexo from Slanesh, you know. Look. If you just tell them, hey, it's
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept.
If you just say, hey, you know, it's just the sex is a battle, the battlefield's the bedroom, it's a battle of passion, I'm sure they'd believe you. I'm sure they'd fucking believe you, okay? You know, I would love a hammer right about now.
I wouldn't say bioengineered. Since the old ones evolved so hard, they
Like,
became
I would
one
absolutely
with the
love
realm
a
of
hammer.
souls and just bent reality to create the corpse. To stop getting murderized by the Cetan during the war in heaven.
Jesus Christ, seriously? That's all it is, though? Also, you can't let orcs enjoy a fight if they get too much fun of it. They can't start a war, they can rip into the... Wait, so the orcs are basically a meme and everything, right? Orcs also sound like they'd be terrifying, right? Like, they actually genuinely sound like they'd be terrifying because they could just end the universe if they wanted to then, yeah? Like, all orcs would have to do with the power of their imagination is just, you know, imagine that they could, you know, end the universe or make a button, right?
Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
If it's a current issue, but they travel, oh, okay. So, like...
Pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
They kind of, yes, if their numbers are high enough. Okay, so it's like they kind of can, but they kind of can't. They're too stupid in fight. Oh, valid. I'm pretty sure an orc head butt a god. Oh my god, head butted a god. Oh my god. I would be the kind of thing I would do. Okay.
Move to the extraction zone.
That'd be the kind of thing I would do. Wait, that was the end of that mission? Wait, that mission ended
The
so
more there are,
abruptly.
the stronger the reality warping is.
Also, no worry, Kirito. No worries. Not a fucking Cupid. What the fuck? No. I don't know. Gorka Morka, the orcs are chill with the humans on planet. Oh, yo. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That mission felt... that felt so abrupt with its ending. That's not just me, right? Like, I feel so conflicted. Like, the reactor gets shut down and now we're just going back home? What? What?
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files? A record of extreme foolishness. Explain. You may direct that request to our captain.
It was an info dump. No, I was listening to the lore. It just felt weird how fast it...
Captain,
Yeah.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped. What? If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
What makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain, if Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Previous games had orcs instead of Tyranid. It's valid. The only thing we don't have this bit... Really? I'm actually kind of surprised that you don't have... that Warhammer doesn't have space doors.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
How?
Brother, do not keep us in the dark. It is not your concern. You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity. Stray words have cost me dearly. So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
I'm just so okay. Why do they keep like? Why would they keep getting retconned? Is there a particular reason for it? Also, since Kirito left, we do still have a singular spot left, or a singular spot open as a heads up. So if someone, oh, I love that 3 num, num 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 num. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Look.
Out of curiosity, how does that work? Okay, how does that actually work? How are the dwarves supposed to be considered like too silly or some shit, right?
I hope they survived.
But yet, fucking the orcs are okay? Are enough counted out their abhumans? And what's wrong with abhumans?
Time to go. I will not
Brother, you seem troubled.
Minister, but still.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Also, I have not played Deep Rock Galactic, so I don't know much about the dwarves from Deep Rock Galactic, admittedly. Oh. I was going to ask after you complete this, would you give Hive Wars a try? Maybe? I don't know. I'd have to, I might, maybe. I don't know. Like, with intense gravity, they're up. Well, obviously they are. Like, what dwarf isn't an alcoholic? You know? I guess maybe the only reason that, you know, people got upset about the dwarves is just because dwarves could technically be considered an insensitive word to describe small people. I don't know. But yeah, the reason for them being killed off is because of the minis. Really? What did the fucking miniatures look like? What did the fucking miniatures for the dwarves actually look like? Surely they must have looked at least somewhat decent, right? You're not as lovely as other lords? Oh god. What happened to the space elves? Are they like other elves that just forget to breed? Eldar are basically... okay, we're on... That's like second or third. What edition of freaking Warhammer are we on now? What edition are we on? Eldar are basically elves. Ah, gotcha.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Jesus! How much changes from each edition? And, well, shit. Wait, we're on the 10th? The Leagues of Voltars are now what they're called. Oh. So you're on 10th edition. Do things change a lot between editions? Because that just sounds kind of crazy. Like, imagine the amount of money you would have to spend just to update all your codexes and everything.
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
They went so deep into debauchery, they spawned a new god, Slanesh, and wiped out... Oh.
We have considerable ground to cover.
Oh. Okay, out of curiosity, I'm noticing there's like a delay. Like, how much of a delay is there for some people on when I say something? Out of curiosity. Rebuy the same book? Never? What do you mean, never? No, Sus, you're good, you're good. I'm just curious. Because I know that, like, a week ago, someone had, like, a delay of 12 minutes. Okay. Hey, Bernardo, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, bro. It's fine for you. Fair enough. But yeah, I just... Oh, jeez. You will get corrupted instantly by Slanesh knowledge. What? Is it because Slanesh are the horny race? Is that all it is? They're the horny faction, and because I'm, like, the tomboy that's not afraid of that shit, it's just like, ooh, hello. 40 seconds for you, Canada? Jesus! Seriously? 40 seconds? God damn! Really hurts when Twitch got rid of all the Canadian servers, you know? Holy shit. You know, I kind of wish you could redirect when, like, you grab one of these Tyranids by the tail, you know? The thing is, squats are still recognized as a thing in the lore. Sid says the wars during the Great Crusade is by the Mark III power armor. What power armor are we on right now? Like Mark V or some shit? Yeah, it's the Chaos God of Excess. That means... Oh, that's the Mark X. So what is the Mark X sporting that, like, the Mark III didn't have, out of curiosity?
Rogara asked me, tell me of the Men of Stone. The Men of Stone were a precursor to the Imperium's glorious ascent, a technological marvel from humanity's golden age. Their creations, the Iron Men, turned against them in a galactic war that nearly extinguished our species. Though their legacy is largely lost to the ages, their cautionary tale serves as a stark reminder of unchecked ambition and the dangers of artificial intelligence. We honor their sacrifice and learn from their mistakes.
Hey guys. Hey guys. Satan has something that if he feels comfortable sharing it with you guys, letting you know about how fucked Twitch is today right now, as a heads up. Yeah, Satan's been keeping track of the scuffery with Twitch today, and it's kind of sad and depressing, honestly. It's actually sad and depressing. The Mark III is basically a precursor to Terminator armor. It's taking its element for close quarters. Is that why a lot of these Space Marines like fighting close quarter combat? Because they find it, like, you know, they just find themselves, like, you know, it's way more honorable or something, and, like, because they convince themselves of that? Because that's actually something I haven't figured out yet, is why is gun combat not as honorable as, like, fighting close quarters? But yeah, guys, literally Twitch is not counting, like, nearly half of you guys, as a heads up. It is so fucking stupid. Especially because I know there's quite a few people that are lurking and everything, and I feel bad for you guys that want to lurk, you know? Yeah, basically each of you guys count as like half a viewer, which sucks. But like, oh my god, it's just like kind of totally crazy how Twitch decides to, you know, mistreat you guys. Like, it's not even, like, I get it's a Monday, and so, like, you know, it's definitely a different day, and so Twitch has to get used to me streaming on, like, Mondays and everything. But, like, oh my god, it's, like, absolutely awful that that's even happening, you know? Twitch, like, totally hates its freaking streamers. Yeah, so instead of 22, it's actually 44. Also, hello, El Macho, how you doing? Yeah, like, legit, what you're seeing there is literally Twitch considering, like, over half of you guys as non-viewers, okay? It's stupid. It is absolutely lame. It is really lame, unfortunately, you know? Because it doesn't make sense, because, yeah, yesterday we had, like, 50+ people and Twitch was being nice. But today, Twitch is like, yeah, no, not gonna count, you know. Yeah. Which doesn't make sense, because for a game, you guys are being really active in talking, right? No, you're watching right now, Magic. I know you're watching. This purple place is going to hell. Should we jump ship? I mean, why do you think a lot of people are multi-streaming, bro? Why do you think a lot of people are multi-streaming? No, like, that's really disappointing to see. Like honestly, because I'm keeping track of that shit. And the fact that, you know, just because people want to lurk is causing pain.
Nothing good. Can you be specific?
Yeah.
I would sooner focus.
Here's the
on
thing,
mission at
though.
hand.
Like, there's a lot of messages. A lot of people are chatting, dumping lore and everything today.
Yourself, Sergeant.
It's just weird.
You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gadriel, we deserve to know who is leading us.
Yeah,
this
do you?
Conversation is over.
Actually, they're kind of right. You know, they do deserve to know who you are, honestly. I mean, El Macha, I mean, there's the Green and Black website, there's YouTube, so it's honestly your preference wherever you feel like watching, honestly. It's just with Twitch and its stupidity, right? It's just with Twitch and its stupidity right now, it's just fucking over so many people.
Canon maintenance report 1.002.81.
Oh, can I? Oh, I can't drop down.
And her form.
Simply knowing so, you should.
Progaro asked
Really?
me, tell me of the squats. The squats, a stout and resilient of human strain of humanity, once thrived in the galactic core, masters of engineering and mining. Their fortified homeworlds were bastions against the horrors of the galaxy, yet even their unyielding spirit could not withstand the tyrannid menace. Their fate serves as a grim testament to the insatiable hunger of the great devourer.
In other words, basically, it's heresy to be... Effectively, it's heresy if you basically act like a human, right? That's basically what it sounds like to me, is it's heresy to act like an actual human being. Everything's heresy, you know what? Valid. Oh, hi! Oh. You know, I thought that was actually gonna go down a lot faster than it did. Or that it is, you know? In most cases compared to society, valid. But yeah, I'm actually kind of... Here's the thing. I'm kind of surprised. Like, that Twitch is not counting people simply because of the fact, even with all the chat activity, that actually is really upsetting, isn't it? Like, how upsetting is that to you guys that Twitch is absolutely fucking not just you guys over, but also, you know, the content creators you guys like to watch, knowing the Chaos God's name can be harmful? Why? It is bullshit. It really is. It's fucking noise hell. Because, like, you know, the fact that Twitch doesn't even really count raids anymore, really, it's upsetting.
Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Yes. Maybe.
Travel well, brothers.
Oh, am I supposed to go this way? I think I'm supposed to go this way, right? Oh, I get it. This is meant to be like a loading area or some shit. It's like the knowledge of femboys. I'd rather commit heresy. What about the knowledge of femboys? Femboys are love. Femboys are life. Femboys are the lifeblood of why people love pegging so much, you know? God, I mean, there are two types of viewers. The ones that like to talk and the ones like, exactly! And the problem is Twitch wants viewers to be consistent, right? Basically, if you think of Twitch as expecting viewers to not be heretics, right? Like in Warhammer, Twitch is basically saying like, if either you're active or you're a lurker. If you act one way for one point in time and then act a different way at a different point in time, and then we're gonna make everything considered, you know, heresy to being a viewer, you're basically made to be a very specific way to be considered a viewer, you know? Aren't twinks just as much as heresy as femboys? I mean, twinks are also fun though, too, okay? Also, I am so glad that I dodged that there real quick. Oh, and I'm dead. Never mind. Delicious, delicious heresy. Oh my god. But yeah, like legit, It's just one of those things that's been really annoying. I really hope that those that are going to TwitchCon get Twitch to, you know, reverse their changes they made back since August. Because this shit is just absolute bullshit, you know? How to get a Finboy Pregante is heretic knowledge. Oh my god. Oh, take care, Tsumore. And I hope you stay safe. Is it random, kind of? Wait, what do you mean is what random? How fucking Twitch is working? No, it's not random. It's not.
Need a ride, brothers? Sergeant, good to see you. The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use
Maybe
an
it's because
extra
we
hand.
haven't had a hype train today? I know Twitch likes to put a lot of value into people causing things like, you know, freaking hype trains and shit like that. It's so stupid. Also, Atsuki! Rasumori, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the support, bro. Really appreciate it. Hope you stay safe on those missions out there.
Cadians are requesting support. Go.
I'm sorry, I keep hearing, even though I hear the Cadians, I keep hearing, Canadians. The Canadians are requesting support. Titty just like to make them jiggle when they're bored? Yes. Yes, I do. Also, Hakuma, thank you so much for joining the Brigade. Find the missions the match you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? I know, they're not Cadians, they're just Canadians!
No, my lord. What about the Temple of Thasian? The dome was evacuated days ago. Rejoin the main force immediately. Our orders are to remain here. On whose authority? Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice. The dome is empty. Now move on. But, sire... I gave you an order. Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted. The deserters. No. We have our orders. Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself. Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in. Ambush.
Holy shit! If I was sent on a mission to help Canadians, I just wouldn't bother. Wait, what? Also, if they thought they were gonna take out the Space Marines, like, Jesus fucking Christ. What? What? What?
Traitors of the Thousand Suns.
Why are they? Wait, hang on. Why the fuck are they? What? Why did they betray? Why? What do they know that I don't? What do they know that I don't? They've got to know something that I don't know, because Jesus fucking Christ. You know, because they have magic. I mean, are you really surprised that the Canadians are traitors? You know, I don't know what to expect. I didn't know what to, I didn't know what to expect, but I can tell you right now, I wasn't expecting that. He exploded. He absolutely exploded, and that was beautiful. Hey, buddy. I heard you don't know how to use your fucking weapons. Oh. They're not human on the inside. That's interesting. I was actually expecting them to have, like, some sort of, like, human body on the inside or something. Also, Jesus Christ on a crack. Get your ass cheeks back over here, bitch. You don't get to live in my world. Red chicken in bed. Wait, what? What about a Chaos Legion? Honestly? Honestly, how are the Chaos even working?
We were just attacked by the forces of Chaos. You're certain? No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Holy shit.
Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry.
Their Primarch was told to do nothing and he did nothing wrong? Oh. So basically, he's actually not that bad, huh? Well, no, then again, all of them are assholes in some shape, way, or form, aren't they? And how do you do nothing wrong? The secret level Warhammer episode? No, I haven't.
Cover him.
Like, seriously, how do you do nothing wrong? Like, that doesn't even make sense to me. That you could sit there and do nothing and then somehow still do that wrong. How do you fuck up nothing? A Psyker Magician in Doom's chapter? Oh. I mean, they don't seem impervious. They're just, you know, fun-sized with how we constantly take them out. Also, I really do. The timing on these attacks is kind of awkward at times. Like, then again, it makes sense because we have a lot of ways.
Asked me, tell me about Magnus the Red. Magnus the Red, Primarch of the 1,000 Suns, was a figure of immense psychic prowess and ambition, master of sorcery and leader of a legion devoted to the pursuit of knowledge. He was both brilliant and tragic. His pursuit of hidden truths led him to inadvertently betray the Emperor's trust, resulting in the tragic events of the Horus Heresy. His tale is one of ambition, hubris, and the devastating consequences of defying the Emperor's will.
Interesting. He was tricked. Oh, that makes sense.
Look, the force fields are collapsing.
So basically, the Chaos Legion really is magic at this point, huh? That's kind of interesting. This one, yes? Okay. Oh, great. You know, I wanted to hear about all the ways. How the fuck did Helios get all the way over there? How the fuck did he get all the way over there already? That doesn't even... How? Why is he all the way down there?
Damn you. You will need cover.
Oh, geez, hi.
I've never seen him lose control.
Holy shit, that's more like Florida of Art was given power armor. Wait, what? It's basic... Okay, that makes a lot of sense to me, okay? If it's just Florida being given power armor, that somehow is better. Okay? That is somehow just straight up fucking beautiful. If that's how it fucking works. Okay? Hey, buddy. Get your ass... Jesus Christ. Well, so much for me, Livid. 1,000 Suns are all psychers and they were suffering from flesh
asked me,
Oh.
tell more about Calgar the Papa Smurf, Marneus Calgar, often nicknamed Papa Smurf by the uninitiated, is the valiant chapter master of the Ultramarines. As a paragon of leadership and tactical genius, Calgar has led his chapter through countless battles, standing as a symbol of defiance against the foes of the Imperium. His mastery of warfare and unwavering loyalty to the Emperor showcase the ideals of the Ultramarines and serve as a guiding light for all who serve under him.
What fucking just happened? happened there? Who died? Was it because one of my teammates died? Is that what happened? Like, if that's what happened, holy fucking shit, I wasn't just expecting my team, like, you know, that to be a game over. Too many down. Oh. I guess that makes sense, but is that really Heresy? Welcome back, Plasma. The Baldy died. Oh. You gotta explode after. No, I didn't explode after getting downed. Like, that's the thing. Also, holy shit. Yeah, no, like, legit, I tried to dodge, and he hit you in the unarmored head. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I get everything's Heresy, so, you know, if I go down, that shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? Clippy! Fucking Clippy! Holy shit. Bro. You know, I hate how, like, you know, it did a kick and I didn't even have a chance. Bro.
TL.dr. Magnus got banned from using magic after the Council Nicaea. He tried to warn the Emperor about Horus betraying him, got tricked by the Chaos God Zinc, and opened a Chaos Gate in the Golden Palace, ruining the Human Webway project. The Emperor wanted Magnus arrested, then Horus hijacked it to an exterminatus order, leading to the burning of Prosperio. Magnus, losing his home planet, took the survivors to the planet of sorcerers in the Warp, and sided with Tzeentch ever since.
Gotcha. So basically, this whole moment just seems like it's extremely
Get to Chiron now.
fucked, you know? That's just how fucked this all sounds.
Sergeant, check the perimeter. Yes, brother.
Confused as a Primarch is fair.
Need I justify my hatred?
You need justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect.
Death is my duty.
What?
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Hi there, Olby. How you doing? It's been a hot minute, bro.
Lieutenant, you should see this.
Holy shit. The Emperor wouldn't believe anyone who said a betrayal was coming, so... Why would he not believe someone? Like, is there a reason? Is there a reason
They're using some kind of shield.
to not believe someone? Like, if someone told me that someone was gonna betray me, I would, you know, want to investigate that, you know?
Destroy them.
He was so mad he became calm, offered a painless death to someone, and then got his head blown off by an anti-crab. Jesus. Oh, horses. So basically, he didn't want to think about the favor being, you know, a betrayer. Got it.
Soon learn that when dealing
Wow.
with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
Also, hi Rigby, how you doing, bro? Yeah, like that sounds sad. That genuinely. Ooh, hello. A sword? I get to see what the sword does. I don't like. This is what the Battle Sisters use, yeah? Holy shit! Holy shit! Yes! 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 I get to use a big swingy stick! And it is glorious! I love this. Thing is, Horus was at the point where Heresy broke out. It was a side for 1,000 years. Okay, that makes sense. Basically, the Emperor probably, wanted Horus to be the next Emperor or some shit?
The Mechanicus must be stopped. The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control.
At least his right hand. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. You know, there is no such thing as the next emperor. But what if there was?
Special tactic at the ready.
Like, seriously, what if there was? You know, that would make a lot of sense. Ooh, hello.
Kill them.
Yes, die. Hey, buddy. I've got a power sword, and you're gonna learn all the reasons why you should have not fucked with the tomboy. Cause the tomboy's got a fucking... Did the crowd just literally just shift there for a second? Like, I feel like that crowd just shifted there in a weird way. Okay. Oh, hey, that actually might be, useful to have for a second here. Go for it. Ah, you say heretic filth. I say someone that just looks like it's an average Tuesday for them, you know? Holy shit. Yeah, how...
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out. Special tactics. Look, it shrinks from us. Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
So how are you supposed to disrupt the spell, out of curiosity?
The heretics sent such
Hi, buddy! Oh, it's literally just a timed event. Okay. I remember this kind of shit from Destiny. The fact that we have to sit there, though, and just, like, hold our position and everything, like, seriously? Come on. Come on. Really? Like, why? What does us standing here at the altar do differently? Like, how do us holding position actually take the altar down? That doesn't even make any kind of sense to me. Like, is there something... Is there something about standing at the altar that changes how this all works? I'm gonna assume there is game logic. Okay. Oh, I see. Because, like, I noticed that the wall is slowly getting smaller around it, meaning that we'll be able to take that eye out and then, I guess, protect that statue stronghold thing. Like, that's at least what it looks like. Destiny was so bad. Yeah, Destiny was awful. Admittedly, it's why I gave up on Destiny, because I was so tired of every single mission just being, all right, guys, we need to hold down the point. We basically need to play freaking King of the Hill for, like, you know, a little bit of time. You know, like, it just got tiring to me, you know? Questioning Warhammer game logic is like heresy? How is it heresy? What's heresy about asking questions? Okay, bro, I need you to die, okay? The company behind Destiny's just pure trash. It used to be good. It used to be good, and then they got bought out, and they made, you know, shit after shit, you know? Juarez, protect the burger town. Wait, what? I feel like that's a reference to something. It's Ramirez. That sounds familiar, and I don't know why. Buddy! Ow! Jesus Christ! Like, you know...
My very eyes. War gear prime.
So what exactly does getting infected with the heresy, like...
Sorcerer, send it back to the wall.
That honestly doesn't seem like it's that bad of a status effect. Like, it was not doing anything. Wait, MW2? Wait, what's MW2? Man, like, legit, that didn't seem like it did jack and shit, honestly.
Lieutenant Titus to Lancer Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
Getting infected makes you not like femboys, but why? Who would not like femboys? Who would not like femboys? That just sounds, that sounds illegal. Okay, oh, Modern Warfare, okay, that makes sense. I haven't really played Call of Duty, so I wouldn't know, honestly. Shifting your morals and desires, but if it goes long enough, your physical form changes, like the eyes. Oh.
In the name of the
okay.
Emperor, open the doors.
Oh, hi.
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Holy shit. That man looks like he just lost a dear good friend. Like a close friend.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance?
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnissiah.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Well, shit.
Morius lose. Come with me.
Well, obviously he didn't. Like, if he did, that would have been a different story, you know? Comes from a woman who was a companion of the Big E until he left her to the guard. Oh, okay, that makes... Why did he leave her to guard the portal to the realm of Chaos Gods? Is there a reason why? Also, how do you guys think Kratos would do in this universe? Like, imagine... if you were Kratos, do you think Kratos would survive like how Doomguy would survive in the Warhammer universe? Yeah, it was heresy for him to hold it. Why? Like, what was he supposed to do? What was he supposed to do? Like, if it was...
Captain Akaran.
If he was not supposed to hold it, was he survive for sure, but lose to a Primarch? Fair.
What was that between you?
Once again, everything's
irrelevant. I disagree. That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
So... Kratos might survive, but Doom would conquer both of them. Fails a high spot. Spider Venom, how you doing, bro? So basically, right? If everything is heresy, how does anyone live in this world, in this universe, right? Like, that doesn't make any kind of sense to me. You can't, like, if everything's heresy, then you don't. Doing good though, Iron.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work. Sir, I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we Vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
The Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Well, shit. Autism skeleton beams? Wait, what autism skeleton beams? What?
Lieutenant Titus.
We'll get worshippers and they'll be superpowering him, or Cord would give him some corn flask flakes. Oh my god. Very little new tech is allowed to be made. Most of what you see is 1,000. But wouldn't making new tech actually help with the war effort, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Wouldn't being able to not, like, just be stagnated on tech actually help?
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
Oh no.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
Jerichus was blindsided by Ulrich Astartes.
Well, this should be fine. Like, what are the chances that this is gonna get, you know, dicey in here? What are the chances? Result in men of iron who could blow up suns? Oh. Well, you see, shit.
Forgive me, brother.
It's very hard to, because if you fuck up even a little with the circuitry, it can be possessed by demons.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Okay. That felt like that could have been a cutscene.
It seems I am
I'm not gonna lie.
with concerns about your intentions. It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that whole part right there could have just been a cutscene. Like, we didn't need to walk our happy ass cheeks all the way over there just to hear him say like 3 sentences and then go all the way back downstairs, okay? And yeah, the chaplain does kind of look like an overlord. I don't know much about what the overlords look like, but, you know, he does kind of feel like he's an overlord, honestly. If I had to, you know, the game would be shorter. So what? Games don't need to pad out the game time, okay? You can enjoy a game without it being padded out, okay? Like, come on. Come on. There is literally no reason to pad the gameplay out, you know? Like, at all.
There he is. Lieutenant, Galileo and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Yeah?
Galileo, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merio.
And there I shall close all gateways.
Alright. Oh, hey!
Permanently. You will see.
We've actually get access to more of the weapons. Actually, okay, that actually makes me happy that I finally get access to more weapons so I can actually, you know, use things now. Like, that actually makes my life so much easier. Like, we don't have access to the hammer yet, obviously. But the sword. Yes. Good. Very good. I guess yours is feeling a phantom pain in this game? Not really, honestly. Also, hi, Alpha Reaper. How you doing? Your Metal Gear Solid Delta's ladder could have been a cutscene, yet it wasn't. Did you? I mean, to be fair, the ladder was funny, okay? The ladder was genuinely funny to me. I actually, like, especially when we did it a second time with the climbing, like, sure. Was it stupid as hell? Yes. Was it still funny? Yes. Would I do it again? Yes. Why? Because it was just a good time, okay? It was just a good time. Maybe popcorn sushi boat. Wait, what?
So do our hopes
what?
of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the room.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Huh. So now this feels like it's a pretty massive mission. Right? This feels like an absolute massive mission that we are about to do. And I'm curious to see where it's gonna go after this. I mean, George seems to like a snack. I mean, yeah, of course I like a good snack, you know? The more I can shove down my gullet, the better. Those two others are PvE missions? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Like, you gotta have, like... I was wondering about that, actually, right? Like, I was actually wondering if we were gonna get, like...
The mission is to send a phone call.
Hi, Skeletor, how you doing? Like, I was wondering when we were gonna get the, when we were actually gonna get, you know, more of those PvE missions there. Because so far, these story missions have been going really crazy, and I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this is, like, if I would say that this is a good place for someone to get into the Warhammer series, because honestly, all of the shit that they are dumping in this game alone, I feel like would overwhelm most people, you know?
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men.
Yours choice for a funny voice, oh my
Them,
god.
but you have us playing courier.
Hello, boy! I know, right? Phone call Papa Smurf? That sounds like a good idea!
Exactly is that message?
But it's not bad. I want to watch you react to the Biotitan later. What Biotitan are you talking about? And yes, I do think Mickey Mouse is a funny voice. Because why not? It's just how it is, pal. It's a chance for people to see if they want to get into lore. Honestly!
There would be records. Not for a black shield.
A black shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Honestly, you know, I have to ask real quick. You know, is this honestly the best game for someone to get into, for people to see if they want to get into the lore? I'm genuinely curious, right? Because, like, I feel like that maybe there's a better game that might be able to get you into the lore, right? It was bullshit, that corruption thing, was it really?
Thalassa has landed.
Because I do feel like, you know, like, just the amount of questions I'm asking as I am playing this. The amount of shit that I see, I mean, for a fighting game, probably, yeah, he was just immune to the warp thing. Oh. But why is he immune to the warp thing? That doesn't even make any kind of sense. Like, like, is there a reason? Notice that one of our teammates lost his arm. Yes, I did see that he lost his arm. What about that? Blessed by the Emperor. Okay. Cause no, but yes, but no, but absolutely yes, yo. Because you should play the first game. That would be a good jump in. Okay. Because I will say that, you know, I don't know how accessible the first Space Marine game is, right?
You need not concern yourself.
No, I saw a little bit of it though. Okay, Helios.
And you'll be facing the
like, I don't know how.
Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
I've been into it since the board game, but then again, at the same time, like so many, I'm like so many factions. I don't know. I really don't know which one to choose. You know, that's valid. They say resistant to chaos is a sign you're turning into it. That just sounds like a bunch of fear mongering, if I'm being honest. You know.
Damage from the last attack.
Like, that legit sounds like the kind of thing where someone is just, like, terrified of the unknown. And you may have immunity to warp corruption, so it's likely, almost unlikely, almost like you're given you're tricking your surrounding. Okay.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, because, like, just seeing all of this, with if the first game, if you ever want to look up model prices in Australia, really. Because that's like the one thing, right, that I was curious about with all of this is like, people, like just with how much lore there is, they cover, like, I'm not gonna lie, seeing the sheer amount of shit in the freaking Warhammer channel in the Discord server is insane to me. Like, I didn't know it was possible, right, for one game, for one freaking, you know, IP, for one like, you know, series to have so much fucking lore. It's crazy how most people lie and say, oh, trust me, bro, I'm fine. Yeah, no, clearly they're not, you know. But yeah, like, this whole thing, let me know what you think when you listen to this podcast. Yes, I will definitely let you know on that one. But yeah, like, there's a reason why it's called 40K of debt. I mean, valid. I mean, like, that does make a lot of sense, though. Okay. Like, I'm not, oh, hi. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It definitely does shock me either way. Okay, Warhammer's like the most lore-heavy universe. Seriously? Also, welcome back, Sarahs. I hope everything's okay, bro.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
Yeah, no, like that. It's just that's the whole thing is crazy to me. Also, by the way, Saded, can you give me an update in the mod desk real quick? You know, now thinking about it, it's the armored 40K heavy light. I I mean, it looks like it's power armor, right? And so if it's power armor, I would assume, okay? I would assume power armor means that it's not exactly light, but it's not exactly what I would call heavy either. Like, I'm sure because it's assisted with its movement, it would probably be, like, because it is a ton. So either you got muscle augmentations to make it easier to move this shit, or you also got electronics that help you with it as well. You know, on the tabletop, you should get loot when it's killing or rattling. You know what? Valid. Oh my god! Bold and fair. Also, alrighty, thank you for that, Sated. Some stories are pointless, but to fit the lore, so more, add more to everything. Jesus. Me making real-life Warhammer power armor going, and oh wow, well, yeah. Like, did you guys see that Hacksmith is actually making freaking the power armor from Fallout?
It is not dead. Enlighten us all, Titus. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Oh, I thought that was like a... Oh, is that like supposed to be like a radio or something right there? That's interesting.
That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond.
That is so interesting with that. Anyways, though, I do really like indie games, but I cannot deny myself into the chaos of a good shooter. Oh, yeah? What's your favorite shooter, Elma? What's your favorite shooter? Because so far, you know, tested some at work with it's an exo skill. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is I feel like with these power armor that these guys are wearing, like, it feels like the kind of thing where you absolutely, right? Like, you are absolutely, you know, needing it to be more like an exoskeleton than anything else. Because we saw what one of these do, right? We saw exactly what one of these things actually did. Okay. Either way, I do think it's very, very interesting. You know, it helps with the heavy lifting and holding a big drill. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, you know, for me, like, these armors, like, sure, it acts like armor to protect you against, like, the Tyranids, right? But it also helps as well with protecting you against, you know, like, with, you know, moving around. Because that sword, I guarantee you that sword is every bit of like 100 pounds, because it is a solid piece of fucking metal. Like, without a doubt, I would not be shocked at like how massive that piece of metal is. Power armor weapon set either primary. Yeah, exactly. So like, you're probably carrying like, you know, a couple 100 pounds worth of just equipment alone on top of the ton of it. Can you use the sword? Probably do not. Yeah, no. Also, by the way, Hashiro the artist! Yo, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the mission the man you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? I'm sorry that I missed your follow.
Find the power and restore it.
Which, by the way, speaking of things I'm curious about, I actually have a question, and one of the mods, I would love it, right? Yep.
Crates found in sector 55 of the upper
I would love it if the mods could put it up as a poll, actually.
Also recovered.
I'm curious, for everyone here in chat right now, what time works best for you guys when it comes to starting streams? Do you guys actually like it if streams start at 4 o'clock EST, 5 o'clock EST, or 6 o'clock EST? Because I'm thinking about, you know, 4 o'clock might be too early for a decent chunk of people, and maybe starting at 5 o'clock again. Plasmite, is you currently you know, Plasmite, fair, I get that, but I'm asking because, like, I'm curious as a whole. Because, you know, you wake up at 2 p.m. CST, so that's like 3 p.m. EST, yeah. For me in the UK, I think you start at about 9:30, something like that. Like, I start at 4 o'clock exact, but that's why I'm curious. I don't know where it is 5 p.m. where I am in Texas. That you would be 5 p.m. EST would be 4 p.m. CST, right? So since I saw the whole viewer kind of... Wait, what do you mean by that one, sus? Also, Jesus Christ! Holy shit. Pull up, hell yeah, it works for you since you're not at work. You know what? Valid. Because 5 o'clock does seem like it might be that sweet spot for a lot of people, and if that's the case, I might make tomorrow's stream start at 5 instead of 4. Oh, right. You saw the numbers at like 5 p.m. How it kind of changed a little bit. Yeah. Oh, right. I need to press the button, don't I?
The heretics mean to stop us. To all appearances, yes. Elaborate. The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years.
It's an hour before you get ready for work? Wait, how does that work, Plasmite? How does that actually work? That's interesting.
There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Huh.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
I'll also probably do a poll in the Discord out of curiosity. You smart to know the time zone, knowing me. I would be somewhere else. Boom, it might be 10 p.m. while it's 2 a.m. somewhere else. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, I admit, I've gotten really good at understanding how time zone works. Just because I want to, you know, I want to make sure that, like, especially when I used to do collabs, right? When I did used to do collabs, I always made it a point to know what time zone people were in. Because how can you do collabs if you don't know your time zones, right? Oh, you get ready for work just after 4 and leave shortly after you started the stream. Today I started at 4, bro. Plasma, I started the same time I normally start at. Like what? Like what? I'm so confused, bro. I'm so confused. How can I be that? How does that work? For me, it was a 3. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Interesting. That's so interesting. I see the poll 8 for 4 o'clock, 3 for 5. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need, since a lot of people aren't voting, I might need to actually just do it as a poll in the Discord server as well. But yeah, no, like, it's so interesting with that shit. But yeah, I know afternoon shifts are a thing. Like, hell, I used to work morning shifts, if you can believe that. Like, when I worked at Disney, I was the kind of person that sat there and I would work from like 6 a.m. to 1 p.m., okay? Just because that was like a really comfortable time for me. It gave me the rest of the day to do shit. CST, Central Standard Time. God, I need to get off this. I mean, I use military time. It honestly makes a lot of sense. I think military time is a lot more convenient, honestly, compared to fucking, compared to, like, you know, the regular 12-hour clocks that a lot of people use. I only say used to work 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., so you're glad you don't. Aw. Hey, yo, hang on.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Have you ever tried to explain how to read military time to a normie? Yeah, I've done it a lot. Like, legit. Here's the thing. Walmart, Disney, Universal Studio, right? Like, even fucking Target, I'm pretty sure. They, like, I know the first 3 all run on military time, right? Like, trust me. Walmart and Disney confused the ever-living crap out of me initially. Because I had to sit there and learn military time. And it shocked me sitting there being like, oh, what is 1800? Why is my shift say, like, you know, it's going from, like, you know, 1400 to 1800, you know?
We should have remained with the main force.
Military time is just time. Yeah, I know, because a lot of other countries just work off of military time.
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows. If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Oh, hi there. I don't think I've actually seen their faces up close, but, you know, that looks like a really good face hole to get a blowjob from. Not gonna lie.
You say there will be a massacre. How do
trying so hard to stop us! Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant.
Jesus. If you took out the teeth, maybe. I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point. So, do we actually get to fight one of these hive mind things that they're talking about? Is that what this mission is leading us to? How did you even end up working for the evil corporation headed by a diabolical mastermind? The Disney College program. I'm not even joking. It was a way to get out of my parents' household, and that's what legit got me working for the mouse. It was either deal with parents that were not so great and
If you
toxic.
really want 0% head, you know, I could do that for you.
So, you know, if you have to choose between toxic parents and, I'm Aurelia with my mouse stick. Which one are you going to choose? The Hive Tyrant is the highest Tyranid you can fight. Yo. So do we get to fight a Hive Tyrant? Do we get to actually fight one of those in this game? I'm kind of curious what it looks like. Hey, want to work for low wages and college credit while getting a taxable rebate? I mean, they did basically make you work for less than what regular workers actually made. So, you know. One of the other. Wait, seriously? Why would they not make that part of your, like, the main story, right? Like, why? Like, I feel like that should be a part of the main story. Isn't that, like... Like, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but wouldn't, like... Wouldn't it make more sense for the Blueberry Marines here to sit here and, like, you know, actually do that? And also, where the fuck did we get the jetpack from? Also, what happened to my sword? What happened to my fucking sword? I liked my power sword. Like, I saw the cutscene and now all of a sudden we lose our power sword and now we got a jetpack? Oh, and the bunk that came down. Okay, fair. Because the message is more important to sit since you have a chaos and courage about to happen. Okay, fair.
Well fought, guys.
Fair.
Form a defensive line at that breach. Yes, Colonel.
But still, though, it got reset. Look for another one. But I don't. They took my good. I mean, they left me my gun. They at least let me keep my guns. But come on. That's evil. That is genuinely evil to me. That, like, they took away the power sword. Like, come on. Yeah! I know that's not gonna do. Oh, that actually did something. That actually did something. It didn't do a lot, but... Okay, goodbye. You're the Space Marine versus Godzilla. Honestly, Godzilla, because Godzilla is just a straight hulking mass, right? Godzilla's a fucking hulking mass, right? Of freaking, you know, gamma radiation, among other things, right? So why would Godzilla not win against a Space Marine? Because, like, what is the Space Marine gonna be able to do? Like, they're not gonna be able to do anything. No, it's just another fight for them. I mean, yeah. Like, I don't think, okay? I just can't imagine that the Space Marines would win against Godzilla. I mean, like, think about it. Fucking nukes make Godzilla stronger, right? That just blew up the world. Like, that, I think that's the only way. Yeah, that's the only way that you would be winning against Godzilla is if you just destroy the planet, you know? I mean, even if they do have mechs the size of several buildings, I don't think that they're defeating Godzilla, right? Like, unless you send an entire army, maybe, but even then, I think Godzilla is a little bit too strong
I could be wrong, right? I could be. I'm not gonna watch the Godzilla versus, you know, fucking Hulk, because I'm gonna be real with you. Those death battles are basically who does the person writing think is their favorite, right? And then lets him win, you know? Yora Marine rolls up to seduce Godzilla. I mean, I would. I fucking would, you know? Like, you do not know the war crimes they'd commit to kill someone they weren't really dead? But aren't war crimes heresy against the Emperor? Aren't war crimes heresy? Like, they've got to be heresy, right? Like, why wouldn't they be heresy? Trust me, they can. That thing deletes directions. Probably who fires first. Oh.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
So basically, it is kind of like your SOL, right? They aren't war crimes if you win. Okay, so basically, everything's heresy unless you win. If you win, it's not heresy unless, of course, you're not supposed to come back. Am I getting that? Why did my jetpack not work?
Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight.
Why does my jetpack not work anymore? Why does my jetpack? Why does the thing that I have on my back just stop? What the fuck kind of logic is that? Budget because it's gummed up with Nid Sports? Oh. Lovely. We love this. It forces, but I mean, come on. Like, just imagine the absolute destruction. Is it because we don't get to use a hammer yet? Oh, God. Holy mother of God. That is insane. Hang on. Yeah, that was insane. Just the way they all ganged up on me like that. Like, holy shit. God. You're being the mechanical engineer asking the obvious questions doesn't come with tech. I mean, true. The shot you take with the counter is your favorite. Oh, yeah? Also, I probably should heal up with that real quick. Hang on, yeah, because there is no way. There is no way we were going to survive that otherwise. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, wait, you can do headshots in this game? Like, I didn't even think that you could do that, actually. Like, holy shit. Like, I mean, I guess that makes sense because it makes it go by a little bit faster. But Jesus. Hi, buddy. You know, I miss my fucking electric sword, you know. Ow. You know, yeah, yeah, I'll just sit here. You know, I don't need to be revived. We're good. What exactly are they doing to make you recover? Because I just noticed they kneel over you for a second, and then you just get back up. Like, is there something that's being done that heals you? Because that's just like, it's like a stim. Okay, fair. Also, I noticed, oh wait, oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Oh. Hey, you wanna bring the card effects over here? Jesus. You know, I sure do love not being able to see shit, you know? And there we go, we went down again. God. I mean, roll of your headshot, double points, body shots, 1 point. She's currently at 400. Exactly, see, you get it. See, you understand my logic here, right? Damn it! Fuck! Ah, you're still losing. Okay, look. Do you blame me for losing to Space Buggles? Can you honestly blame me? For losing to him. Because, I mean, honestly, it feels like one of those things that it's a lot easier to lose to them than you think. You know, and I'm just sitting here using this plasma weapon because it does act. Jesus Christ, hi there, buddy. Oh, he just straight up lifted shit out of the ground against me. Holy shit. You know, these little fuckers hit like insult to injury if they actually do hit you. Hey, buddy. You want to stop charging at me? And he's gonna go over there. And there we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. And Lord, they have a constant force that pushes back like ours. Wait, really? You're joking, right? You're joking. I can just imagine you were throwing haymakers to enemies or battle. Honestly, I would. I honestly would. I would actually sit there and I wouldn't even be using a sword. I would just be sitting there going like straight up this first. Jesus, there's another one! There's two! There's three!
What is this?
Thalassa. They killed the Hive Tyrant.
They are falling. All of them.
The Hive
Holy
Tyrant was
shit.
controlling these underlings via synaptic link.
I was about to say, I was about to fucking say, I was about to cry.
Viridian here. If you can shear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother.
You have to understand the scale. All this happens across galaxies. Yeah, but still, though.
The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Holy shit.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
That's insane that just taking out one of those hive minds is enough? The fact that that was enough just to take out the entire army, like, holy shit. They should have just become feral, revert to fight or flee. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong still, though. Remove the head, the body. It's like, I get that, right? That's what I'm saying is, like, you know. So, honestly, what makes it so hard to figure out where the hive mind is, then? Because, like, that feels like that's where all of the efforts in the war should be focused. Because if you take the hive mind out, the rest kind of go and fall apart, right?
Enough.
If the systematic link is ended, the Tyranids lose all. Exactly, right?
I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
Like, Hive Tyrant is usually pretty much protected by millions surrounding it. Typically, you need the power of a Storm Sword tank. What the fuck is a Storm Sword tank? What? Like, most of them are so strong we can't get close. It depends on how long they've been there. Oh. I'm gonna guess that this one hasn't been here that long, so it's not that strong to begin with? Well, the hive mind is actually in another dimension. Oh, so you have to go to a different dimension. Gotcha.
Is this the Xenos doing?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the
Power sword, power sword, power sword! I've got an electric sword. An electric sword can set things on fire, which means electricity is just really powerful arson. It's the best kind of arson. Yes, Argon, I am back at it with Space Marines too. Okay. Also, what is this a symbol for? Like, I see an I and the Roman numeral I. Or 1, basically. Oh. Oh. Okay. The Inquisition. Oh.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Who the fuck is that in the middle?
Give me your message.
Jesus Christ, Satan, really? It really can't make its mind up, can it? Holy shit.
I have it.
What the fuck?
Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
She is the space talker. So what is talking with space like? Does Warhammer go into what it's like to talk with space? Madness, really? So what exactly is the warp? And what makes it dangerous to use the warp? Other than, you know, it being hell.
What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolgar here that you may kill him. Heretic. Heretic. You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia.
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone for himself. He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
What?
Enough!
Kill him!
What have you done?
Think of the warp as a vast ocean. It was once peaceful and serene, but now it is turbulent and a danger. It's where living beings' souls reside, and is the source of psychic powers. Using psychic powers requires strong connection between one's body and soul.
What? I mean, at least he's not as, like, you know, beefy as the freaking, the Omniclex thingy. You know, like, Jesus. Like, holy shit. And he gets a hoverboard on top of that. That's evil. That's just fucking evil that he gets a fucking hoverboard. And the ground is a fucking... Oh. This is trippy as hell. I am actually shocked at how creepy this all is, you know? Like, watching the ground just shift underneath him, you know? Like, holy shit. Actually, hang on. I noticed they took my my other weapon that I liked, my freaking plasma pistol thing. They really don't like me having my fun. Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? There's a second phase to this? What do you mean there's a second phase? What fucking part am I playing in this game? The fucking victim? What the hell? Oh shit. Well then. The only people who immune to the warp are Grey Knights and the Emperor himself. But obviously our character's immune to the warp as well, right? Also, this guy is a tanky motherfucker. Oh God. Yeah, this guy is like... He took away our fucking shields, and he's a tanky. He is so tanky, and he just picked up... Wow. Town barely exists in warp. They are basically invisible demons. One character has a demon blade for centuries. It's taken that long to barely hear its whispers. Seriously? Holy shit. Dear God. This must be what it's like to fight a space marine normally, you know? I mean... Oh, and he's gone. And he's gone. They are a pretty young species still, though.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demarium immediately.
Holy shit.
I was a boy on Calf when the word bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge. I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Works with the god of deception. Oh, geez. Also, the Tau barely are at the cave-dwelling Neanderthal level 5,000 years ago. Then after 5,000, they have tech that equals and sometimes better. Really? How did they advance that far in 5,000 years? I mean, granted, I get humanity advanced really fast in the last, like, you know, 150 years of tech, but even still, though. Even still, how's the story been so far? Overwhelming. Overwhelming. It is actually surprising how fucking deep this story goes. Was trapped in a warp storm. Oh, so basically a warp storm what? makes it to where they basically get to just, you know, have expedited, you know, life? Like expedited, you know, growth in technology? A special castle of people that don't seem to be tout fair. Oh, so it's like how aliens help build the pyramids, right?
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
What?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to the Merium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demirium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the Heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well then.
Navigation systems are probably dead. We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
And you, sir.
Let's revive a battleship and go ramming me, Jesus. Now, Yoro, when the time comes, you can prove you're a Dolly tomboy by punching the biggest thing you see. Wait, what? So...
Titus, see me on the crew deck at once.
Why?
As you wish, Chaplain.
Why does the chaplain care so much?
Chiron and Gatriel are in attendance.
Oh, and we lost someone in our squad. Well, shit. So yeah, no, like, honestly, it's crazy to me. Like, honestly, it's weird to me, because now I'm questioning, right?
A battering ram, an unorthodox approach. You disapprove? On the contrary, it is inspired thinking.
I reluctantly
Are basically there to make sure you don't turn heretical,
Why
but everything
reluctantly?
makes you heretical.
Go to your head.
Everything in your mother makes you heretical, right? Alright, Chapel, what the fuck do you want from me now, bitch? What do you want?
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Jesus, that guy really hates our ass cheeks.
Brother,
He really, really hates our ass cheeks. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. So, okay. At this point, are also terrified by humanity. They're, you know what, valid. So at this point, this makes me question something at this point, right? Do we continue forward with the story, or do we do those side missions now? Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like someone just shoved like a fucking, you know, 500-page novel into my head after these last like 2 missions. Like,
we are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium.
I'm not gonna lie.
The heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer.
Like, I am definitely not gonna lie.
And they will fall. Sons of
it actually shocks me a little bit, because, like, what? Because there's Operation 3 and 4, 1 and 2. So there's Operation 5, so there's 2 more operations, honestly. Yeah, no, like, because I want to see what was going on, right? Because there's Slay the Hive Tyrant. Yeah, I want to see what it's like slaying the Hive Tyrant, right? And then, yes, give me the hammer. Hammer. Yes! Ah, we're back in red, baby! We're back in red. You have the 5 operations right. But, like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I am being a fucking hammer, baby! The toilet Wolverine. Hang on. You know what? You know what? No. We're gonna change our colors up a little bit. Let's change our colors. Because I feel like I need to... I'm not striking up terror, right? Claimant said you'll be using it a year as a restaurant. Oh, God. I feel like I could be more fearful, right? Like, I feel like we could be more terrifying, right? Somehow. I know that doesn't sound like it makes a lot of sense. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, no, because we're going to take the helmet, right? And, wow, there's a lot of helmets. Holy shit. We're going to go with this right here, right? Because I'm gonna customize the okay, I can't do much with the pauldrons. I can't do much with the body. Can't do much with that. Oh, wow, I really can't do a whole lot, can I? Unfortunately. That actually kind of makes me sad. Okay, now. We need to do more to terrify the enemy. Alright. So how do we terrify the enemy? Very simple. We're gonna give them a dose of everything. That's right. We're gonna... I was hearing it the other day. We need to be spooky. We need to make them fear the name YoruVexa. And so, how do we do that? Simple. We give them all the colors. That's right. I don't give a shit. We're giving them everything. They will fear my name. Yes. Yes. Pink backpack. No, blue backpack with some pink on there, with a little bit of gold on there. Hang on, but we're not done yet. We're not done. No. We're going orange on that leg. And then we're gonna grab the other leg. And that leg is gonna be green. And then... Oh, but there's more. Then... Then this one's gonna be pink. Actually, no. Then this one's gonna be orange. And then finally, this one right here.
Fear me, for I am Yoru, the Crayola consumer.
Gold! Liberation! With the gold! I think there's anything else I can have. Wait, no! The helmet! The helmet can be changed into a different color. And I will make it dark blue. Yes! Hang on. Yes. I am YoruVexa, the Crown Huffer. That's right. I grind my Crayola crowns into a fine powder, and then that's how I get all my IQ points. Captain Crayola Crown. Exactly, Drigan. Exactly. See, you get it. You fuck. Look, you gotta admit, as crazy as it looks, enemies will be so confused as they see me approaching in all colors of the wind, and they will be terrified. I mean, confusing heretics with color patterns, a valid starter on the battlefield. Exactly! I can't. I fucking can't. The fact that I am just, like, all of the colors right now serves as a married with the gay. Okay. Pretty sure Kaz would try recruiting. I mean, look. Like, you know what? I look like a fucking toy. I look like, you know, some 5-year-old put me together, the Gay Legion. Oh my god.
You can do class trials at the Mechanicus guy that gives you stuff for upgrading your weapons, class, and unlocking cosmetics.
Yeah, and who would that be? Who would that fucking be? I don't know. Who is the Mechanicus guy? Empress children would like to know your location. I mean, I'm practically broadcasting my location, okay?
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity.
The guy you go to for the weapon between missions, exactly. Oh, is it? Ah. I fucking love this, because this just makes the game so much less serious. Like, look at this. I am a hammer-wielding, crown-huffing, fucking space marine right now.
Talassa shall bring swift victory.
Who the fuck is going to stop me? You know?
Still on our gunship.
Talassa here. Just like
Like, who would actually stop me? Like, what about Papa Smurf? I don't give a shit. Papa Smurf can go die. I am Crayola. Fear my ass cheeks as I just consumed Taco Bell. Oh God. No, you know what? You know what it is? We are not the Crown Legion. No, you know what we are? We're the Play-Doh Legion. That's what we look like, right? It'd be cool if they had a lore PC nearby with the armory based on your fit. You know what? Yes. YoruVexa, the crowd hopper. Oh my god. Honestly, I think it makes more sense to say Play-Doh. Because let's be real here. We look like a fucking Play-Doh, right? We look like fucking Play-Doh. I know. We are the Play-Doh faction. We play with our food before we cannibalize it, like the cannibals we are. So go find a pic of the Space Marine minifig with the face painted onto the helmet and put it in the Discord. Oh no.
It is your soul in question. You gaze upon
God.
more intently than most others.
This right here.
Thoughts, just their skulls.
Like, it's just so... It's just, this part right here is just so funny. I can't... Like, what would people even think if I did PvP? How would people react in PvP to seeing the most colorful Space Marine ever? Like, the one that doesn't even look like they're taking this shit serious. Also, thank you, Super Sus, for the 1,000 biddies. Holy shit, I appreciate it, bro. Like legit. I need you guys to think about that for a second. Must be a crown muncher, yo. How terrifying are crown munchers in Warhammer, out of curiosity? Like, are crown munchers in Warhammer like people that are so unpredictable they might as well be chaos themselves? Or are they just seen as the, oh, this person doesn't know what the fuck they're doing? They would probably ask, what fetch did they lose? You should check it out. The PvP is really well balanced. You know what? After this mission, maybe I will. Okay? Maybe I will, because I'm kind of curious to see how the hell people would feel to see a crayon muncher. Because I just imagine, like, yeah, where did all their IQ points go? It went into pure brute force. They lower every time they eat a crown. They get like 10 times stronger. It's like okay. I've never played Gears of War actually, so I actually don't know what Gears of War's PvP is like. Actually, okay, you know what? Actually, imagine they had a little Crayola. Oh my god. Hang on, out of curiosity, okay? Question. Throw an emote in chat if you would like to see me play the Gears of War games. Or maybe like the first Mass Effect or some shit. Like, I'm actually genuinely curious. You're fire AO, okay. I see 3 people for Gears of War, okay. 4 people. Yes to both from internet, okay, okay. Because I've never played Gears of War and I don't know the first thing about it. Well, yeah, I know Mass Effect is a mixed bag. I know the first one was good. The second one and the third one I think were okay, and then no one talks about Andromeda. Right? I remember Mass Effect's remaster was on sale a couple months back for like, what? $5 or some shit. Mass Effect, you gotta play all 3. Do you have to play all 3? Also, that is so satisfying. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here, right? Playing these PvE missions like this, where you get to use the different classes, this, I'm not gonna lie, this actually feels a lot more fun than the story. I know that might sound controversial, okay?
Thinking of extra rounds.
Oh, that's armory data, but I can't collect it. That's interesting. Why can't I collect the armory data? It just...
In from the tower,
interesting. Okay.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex.
Mass Effect Remaster was amazing. You got it. You know what? Honestly, yes. The old one, Mass Effect, was really good. The last one was unfinished, released with a missing chapter. Oh, God. That's awful. So, Nia, welcome back. I hope you're doing okay, bro. It was already collected. It will be shared amongst the... Oh. Then just get rid of it on the map. Also, welcome back, Elma Paquiconio. No, like, because that's the thing, right? It's like, you know... I'm doing good, though, Nia. How you doing? Like, I either get the remaster or the original Amado with the graphic texture. Honestly, I have the remastered one. Okay, I do have the remastered one. So it's not like a big deal or anything. I do plan at some point. Did they also like remake or remaster the Gears of War series too? Like, I could be wrong. But yeah, no, like for me, right? I find playing these PvE missions to be a lot of fun. I think it might just be because of the fact that the game actually feels like, I think it's because you're not as worried about the story and you're more of just, it's about the gratuitous fun times, right? The best is sitting for Taliator people, you need to put in the work from the first one. Oh god, right? Because if I remember correctly, Mass Effect had the whole thing where the save data did carry over from game to game, right? Oh god, yeah. And goodbye. Yours a crowd muncher, the knight of picture book, keeper of colors, the drinker of Dr. Pepper. That's right! We drink Dr. Pepper here in this household. And they will know! Yeah, no, like this right here, I just feel so much more overpowered with the hammer. I don't... I legit do not need a gun. When I have the hammer, like this right here is so much fun. I'm gonna guess a lot of people like the hammer in the Space Marines 2 game, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, because the hammer just feels absolutely broken. I also do like, the whole freaking, you know, Death Water thing, you know, if you know what I'm talking about. Who dislikes being Thor? That's a good point. Who would dislike being Thor, you know? I'm glad you use it. Most don't finish the combo. Wait, really? I mean, I'm just kind of going for whatever feels right, you know? Being more of a sword guy like the power sword. You know what? The hammer for me, though. Because, hey, at least when somebody makes me really upset, now they know I'm going to crush their balls. The power fist is also good. It's hard to beat a pimping slapping. But is the power fist in this game? Because so far I haven't seen anything that looks like a power fist, right? So I'm gonna guess. Yes, exactly. The cock and ball torture, exactly. Love it, yes. Oh. Wait, there is a power fist. What? Hang on. I don't...
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Okay, hang on. Oh, God. I don't know how to feel about the power fist. I kind of like my hammer. I kind of like the hammer, like... Actually, no. No! I'm gonna go fisting people! I need to go fist deep in those ass cheeks! Hey, Tyranids! I'm here to fist your cheeks! And then impregnate you with my giant fist! Come out, wherever you are. I'm going to fist your ass cheeks. You better be fucking afraid, 'cause I'm gonna fist you.
It is already done, Guardsman. Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your
The Tyranids have no genitalia. You know what? I will make it. I will freaking use this fist, sculpt ass cheeks on a Tyranid, and And then I will fucking sit there and I will fucking, you know, make a hole. Cause a hole is a goal. I will do it, so help me God, cause they need to learn.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it.
Come on.
Get ready for the long haul.
Yes, you will be fisted by YoruVexa and you will learn. Okay, I don't like the fist as much anymore, but ow. Bro. No, fuck you. You will fucking go down. Okay, well, thanks, Twitch, for breaking away. How did Twitch break for you, Saris? How did Twitch break for you? The smaller ones do not leave any lifting with the amount of moving enemies the game runs pretty damn soon. It does, actually. I'm kind of surprised that, like, we're just now getting down to, like, you know, below 60 FPS, which is kind of crazy. Also, hi there, SCP. How you doing, bro? You want to spam attacks with the fist? Okay. It has been a while. Hope you're doing well, though, SCP. Also, yeah, no, like, how is Twitch being fucky now? Like, how did the entire site just fucking break?
The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Okay, there we go. Has anyone else had Twitch break today? Honestly, you know what? Say it, maybe it's time for another update in the mod des. Alright, bro. So what's the point of charging the fist if you just want to keep punching? Just been the normal buffering? Okay, fair. Oh. What? What do you mean detonate the charges now? What do you mean? Oh, you spam the charge attacks back to back. Oh, there we go. Oh.
The target is neutralized. It is not dead. Titus, can you elaborate?
Yeah, actually, how is it not dead? Gotcha, so Twitch is still all over the place. It doesn't know what the fuck it wants to do. Cool. Cool story. Good story, bro. Good story, bro. We love this.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers.
Yes! The crayon will hunt for more crayons! Also, ever heard about crocs in the sewers? No, I have not. What about them? Well, it's Tuesday for you. Well, you know what? It is still Monday for me for like the next, what, 5 hours, give or take? 4.5 hours? I don't know. Yeah, I know, saying it, that sounds about right. What, like I was saying, happened to a friend, honestly. Oh, I guess you want me to pick this up. Okay, I'll pick it up. Does that make me a good girl for me picking it up, Ulu? Oh God, that was so cringe of me. That was so cringe of me. Also, thank you so much, SVP. I know it sucks that I had to restart my YouTube, but you know, I think it's been doing... It's been for the best that I've been restarting my YouTube, honestly. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised at the fact that my frame rate has been steadily going down over time. Like, because before we were operating at, like, you know, close to 90 FPS. Now we're operating at around, like, you know, 60, you know? Which is so interesting to me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's.
Like, legit, I am surprised. For as optimized as this game is, it does surprise me sometimes when the game does decide to start dropping below 60. But then again, we are in a very intensive area in comparison to what we dealt with before. So, I guess that makes sense to me.
Order returns to the very soul.
So also, I have to wonder, what exactly is the purpose of limiting your gear during the story? Like, is there an actual reason Because I feel like, you know, allowing people to play through the story how they want to would be more fun, would it not?
You do not strike me as lax, brother. You may attend me when next I visit the Reclusium. I would be honored. Practice temperance until then.
What the fuck is the Reclusium? What the fuck is a Reclusium? Is that like where they go to have gex? Is that where you go to have gay sex? Hey, yo, sits now another once again. Hell yeah. Hi, Limitless Pro. How you doing, bro? Like, legit, if that's... Ooh. Holy shit, I will take another armor boost. Hello. Just slow upgrade, feel what weapon each... I mean... I guess that makes sense, but even still, though... You're, like, I don't know. I usually like being able to get a feel for all weapons when I'm playing, you know? If anyone knows what a 40k is, explain what Reclusium... Yeah, that's what I want to know right now. Is like, what is Reclusium? It's basically a chapel or a sacred space for the Space Marines. It's where they go to pray, reflect, and prepare to think about it. Oh. Gotcha! Does that make me a good girl? For me picking it up, Lulu? Stop! No! Come on! Really, bro? Really? Man, if anyone knows what, yeah, no, like the whole thing with the Reclusium, that just sounds like where someone goes to jerk off, okay? Like, let's be real here. Even if the parts, you know, don't work, they still have to have desires. I jerk off for the honor of the Emperor. I jerk off for the Emperor. The game's good though, Netrunner. Is that what the Slanesh basically is? Is that just like is that what they are? Is just like jerking off for the Emperor?
The heretics jamming must reach this far. Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the Lieutenant will...
Space Marines don't have a libido, they're sex driven. You know what? If you could try to wipe my libido, but let's be real here. Do you think you could wipe my libido? Because I don't think you could. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it's possible. Like... You can't stop me. More like jerk it despite the Emperor. Hell yeah! Jerk it despite the Emperor! For the Emperor! By the Emperor! With the Emperor! That's a good way to get forced to use the magic pain glove as a penitence. What's the magic pain glove? What's the magic pain glove? And why should I be afraid of the pain glove? That's a good way to, like, you know, which makes it jerking for the Slash. Oh, God, like... I could not imagine. I legit could not imagine what that would be like.
That spirit of yours.
No.
Never, brother. And I have killed anything that is not to try.
I mean, look, you got the Crayola Huffer. Nothing can dampen a spirit of someone that's as bright as sunny as me. Literally blast giant amount of electricity. Anybody? Oh, God.
Threshold secure. I await you here.
Oh, gotcha. So it's just, you know, an average Tuesday with a parent and a belt. That's basically all it is, right?
The battle lies ahead. We cannot backtrack.
I mean, we could backtrack if we really wanted to, you know? Backtracking is totally an option.
Have you realized there is no escaping judgment?
Seriously? That's the Hive Tyrant? Ow. There we go. Jesus. Holy Mother of God. You know, that fist.
I feel a storm coming. The monster beckons it.
How the hell was it able to just... The fact that it was able just to heal itself, what the fuck? Yeah, they really don't look... I mean, honestly, it doesn't look that big, honestly. That's actually kind of shocking to me. Hi there, Alex, how you doing?
Meridian reporting. Box is clear. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa here, Lieutenant. We have persevered.
Okay, I get the lowest difficulty isn't even that hard, but even still, though. Even still, though. I can't get him. So here's a question. Why is it teams of 3 out of curiosity? Like, why teams of 3? I'm actually genuinely confused on this, because... Okay, I get that, but just game logic. Like, 3 is such a weird number to me, okay? Like, I can get behind 4 as a normal, right? Or even, like, 5, technically, but it's so weird to me. And to keep things balanced, would it really be that unbalanced if it was like a team of 4? Like, I'm not gonna complain necessarily, I just think it's kind of weird, because I've noticed a lot of games lately have had like this whole team-based thing of like teams of 3, if that makes sense, right? Okay, hang on. I want to see what PvP is like, okay? I want to see what PvP is like. So, I want to do Annihilation, I think, just to see what it's like. Okay. Because I'm curious. I am genuinely curious to see what PvP is going to be like.
I can feel the recap wearing off. Hope they managed to secure additional rations for Level-X.
I feel like this is going to be a very interesting time. I feel like this is going to be a very interesting time. I have no idea how this is going to go. I'm hoping that it goes well. But I have no idea how this is going to work. What the fuck's a Hellbrute? What the fuck's a Hellbrute? Oh no, am I about to get my ass cheeks absolutely stomped? Wait, also, what's up with the loadouts here? It's a corrupted dreadnought? Oh. Still don't know what I'm gonna guess the dreadnought's like a ship or something. So out of curiosity, why am I not... Oh, okay, you know what? I didn't know I had to prepare PvP loadouts.
Bring order to the chapter, brothers.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out the hard way how this works. You know, I mean, like, I'm sure it won't be that bad, right? Like, it probably won't be the walking tank you saw yesterday. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, like, cause, oh, geez. Holy shit!
With purpose reforged, what? Avenge our fallen brother.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna kind of need to build up a PvP thing, because going into this, into PvP without, Okay, I got an elimination. Holy shit.
By the Emperor's grace,
Okay, yeah, like, this is kind of special. Like, if you didn't prepare something, like, the fact that the freaking, you know, going into this with a chainsword, like, with this, yeah, no, this... Jesus Christ. It's not like COD or most shooters. I haven't really played COD, so I wouldn't know. I just know that I wish I would have known about setting up PvP things, because I would have absolutely set this up in a little bit of a different way with the freaking, you know, either the fist or the hammer. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. Okay, they got like a sniper there, but okay, so this, like, this actually does feel, I can already tell you right now, right off the bat, that this does feel a lot more balanced than I was expecting. And then, of course, there's guys that are, like, you know, hiding behind a corner like that. But no, like, this actually is kind of interesting to me, because it's not like, sure, it feels a little bit like Halo, just limited with weapons and everything.
Scanning.
Oh, shit.
Rest. Warrior Ultra.
Damn, yeah, like, that right there, like, holy shit. If you're not careful, you go down real fast, and I mean, like, granted, I get that I'm not playing this, like, to the best of my abilities, and that I'm kind of used to what I was doing. I'm out. What the fuck? Wait, they can go invisible? One of them straight up has the power of invisibility? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the actual fuck? And the sniper's like a one-shot on top of that. Holy shit.
Purpose reforged. Once more to war.
I almost feel like we can't actually, we're not coming back for this. I feel like we kind of lost. And everyone's just kind of staying on this side anyways, which is kind of interesting. Holy mother of God.
Our allies are halfway done. The arch enemy closes in on victory.
But also, yeah, the sniper's pretty good. No, I wasn't at low health. I had just respawned. But yeah, no, like, legit. They're already at 38. We're at 26. There's no way. There's no way we're gonna come back from this shit. There's no way at all. Holy shit. Damn. I noticed that, I noticed in PvP here, that if you launch yourself up in the air, your range, like how far you could actually go forward, is actually nerfed. And I get it, right? I get it. Because they want to make sure that you're not, like, being too overpowered. Right? So it makes sense. It absolutely makes sense to me. Because just looking at the way this plays, the way that it works, you know, it would be too broken if you got to play with it the way it works in PvE. So, I mean, I get it. Also, yeah, no, we are screwed at this point. Okay.
Astartes, push for dominance.
Damn. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I want to give PvP one more try and everything before anything else. Right? I want to. Okay, just because I want to see what it's like when I actually have things built properly. Right? Because then again, you two, yeah. Because we at least get, like, a decent amount, you know? We got a decent amount of experience points and everything, yeah. It started at the PvE level, but then they slowly adjusted back to current levels to keep it fair. You could almost launch yourself. Yeah, that's... You see, that's kind of the thing, right? I mean, actually having it, yeah. No, that's kind of what I think is interesting about this, right? Is because looking at the way that this works, right? It's the fact that if you could go across the entire map, yeah, that would be overpowered. That would be broken. So scaling it back for PvP absolutely makes perfect sense, right? It absolutely makes perfect sense to not be sitting there trying to do PvP like that. I personally would probably rage quit, right? I would actually probably rage quit if I had to deal with PvP like that. Because that actually would be a pain. Would look like when she rolls the dice, oh god. Yeah, so for this... Are you serious? Come on! Really? Wow! That actually makes me sad. So you basically, you don't even get to carry over the stuff, right? You don't even get to carry over the stuff that you had during in PvE, right? Okay, I want to try one more PvP, but like that is actually kind of dog shit. I'm not gonna lie, right? I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of annoying that they force you to be nerfed, right? The way you're just nerfed until you get to a point, right? Where you can have more? Like, bro, I know the progression, but that's upsetting because if you get used to playing something in like PvE for so long and it's like, yeah, no, back to the beginning, you know? Is you're playing a Titus and you're playing your own Marine? I mean, I guess. I don't know. That just feels kind of iffy to me, you know? That feels kind of iffy to me. The way that they've got that working. Also, this is going to be a massacre because they have, you know, more people on their team than our team. God. You'll miss this next match? It's okay, Plasmoid. It's okay. Okay, hang on. I guess. Oh. I have no idea how to play this fucking, I have no idea how to play this class right here. I see we got a shield, and that's about all I can see. I have no idea. What else? The Nurgle Marine? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm gonna guess there's a particular way. I don't know what the flag does. Maybe it's like a heal thing or something? Oh, hi.
War brother executed. Injecting ammunition.
Hey, bro. Jesus. Okay, there's the fucking sniper again. Sword and shield getting close. Oh. So, okay, so this is definitely another close range. So, how does the shield work then? Like, is there anything in particular that I should know about the shield? Other than it's just a shield? Oh, that guy is lagging really badly. What the fuck? Hang on. You guys saw that, right?
Death and rebirth. The grandfather's great blessings.
Okay, I'm playing on a controller, so I'm not... Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that guy was lagging awful. Hey, buddy. I saw you. Okay. That was probably not my best way of going about things, right?
Frag grenade deployed.
Okay, so yeah, it is a heal. It's exactly what I thought it was. Okay, so it is a heal, actually. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Jesus Christ with that. Also, thank you. I'll take that hydrated in just a second here. Okay, that was awful. God, I don't like this map. I don't like this map. It's got too many, like, it makes it really hard. Like, then again, that person that was lagging was also kind of, yeah. You know, I don't even want to begin to think of it. Also, I kind of look like the Doom guy with the heretic armor. Okay, that, you know what? Confirmed. Doom guy is a fucking heretic. Got it. No wonder why he got outcasted and had to deal with the demons. Damn it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, like, legit. I'm not giving a... Like, I feel like this is actually kind of unbalanced a little bit here. I don't know if it's because I'm playing with someone else on my team or what it is, right? But the fact that I'm basically with starting equipment means I can't even do anything, right? Like, I'm able to do some things here and there, right? But, like, if you notice, because I don't have, like, a lot of the weapons unlocked, it feels like I am kind of at a disadvantage against the other teams. Because if I'm supposed to be a close-range class, how am I supposed to do well with close range if I'm constantly dealing with people who have stuff that deals with close range better? You know? Like, I could be wrong on that, you know? Where'd he go? Yeah, that was dirty right there. Like, how... Like, I don't know if I'm wrong on this, but if this is why people are very 50-50 on on Warhammer's multiplayer PvP specifically. Yeah, I can't necessarily blame them. Yeah, I can't necessarily blame them. Are some of the dirtiest fighters fair? But yeah, no, I absolutely can't blame people because this right here does feel kind of awkward. I don't know if there is proper matchmaking or not. At the team level difference, I might have to. Also, I'm doing good, Hip Hades. How you doing, bro? Yeah, like that guy, I thought I was close enough and he's backing away just enough, you know. Damn. Yeah, with them being at like... Yeah, we are so screwed right now. We are so screwed. Jesus. Okay. Okay. And we lost. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the team level difference is at the end here. Because I'm gonna guess what? Like, in PvP, do those class abilities also carry over into PvP too? Also, oh wow. Yeah, that looks awkward as hell, because I see Helios and yeah, like most of us on our team are low ranked, right? And then we're going up against a team that has rank 8 people. And we only had a level 29. They had a level 46, 23, 48, and 35. Jesus Christ. That's not balanced. That's not balanced at all. Holy shit. Yeah, Hades, I'm doing good though. God damn. Oh, that's the amount of time play. Yeah, No. That is awful. Like, that is genuinely... I don't have words other than describing that like that because of holy fucking shit, you know? So, hi, Trout, how you doing, bro? Yeah, that's a little shocking to me. I'm not gonna lie. That is a little shocking to me. Because I can't. Also, hi, Frostbite. Hope you're doing well. Like, I cannot imagine sitting there, right? And playing a game like this. And then seeing it be a little unbalanced. Like, even then, that felt unbalanced. Not because, like, you know... Honestly, it feels unbalanced because, you know, if you're not leveled up enough, you're kind of just fucked over, you know? Like, that's kind of crazy to me. Like, I feel like if you get through the story, or you do enough of these PvE things, maybe that, like, should allow you to have those parts unlocked. I don't know if anyone else agrees with that, but holy shit. Anyways, I do want to do the other PvE mission here that's on this planet, because I don't want to, like, go on to a different... Who the fuck is Riot Zombie? Nani? Who the fuck? Yeah, I thought I had private mode on. That's so weird. I thought I had private on. I thought I had private on. Did going into multiplayer turn that off? Did going into multiplayer turn that off? Because if it did, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Come on. Yeah, because it's random, you know, it's valid. I guess that makes sense. That just feels weird that they would do that, though. Weird. Anyways, though. Anyways, so... yeah, let's do this. I think, alright. I think, you know, me and Helios will be fine on our own. I guess while we're waiting, if someone else wants to fill in that one last spot, they are more than welcome to. Group of 3 only. Okay, fair. If someone wants to actually fill in that final spot, though, as we go on this mission. I think that'll be fine. Oh, it'll give us random... Oh. That's such a weird thing, though. That is such a weird thing. Why? Fucking why? Like, honestly, I know other games have it set that if you keep one thing on private, it'll go on other private things, right? For the greater good or death for the false emperor, yo. They did add bots? Oh. Helios, you getting in here? Come on. We got a mission to do, bro. We got a mission to do. Yes, I have them set off on purpose. I don't want to deal with bots if I'm playing with peeps. If you want a random, nah, I don't want a random. No, we're not. Look, if there's one thing I have learned in my time of playing multiplayer games, is randos just, it is so hit or miss. I don't trust. I don't trust like that, right? I don't trust if it's randos, okay? I know that sounds bad, but no, honestly, no. 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 But yeah, no, in all honesty, though, like, so far, I will say, would I trust you? I mean, you're part of the community, are you not? You're part of the community, are you not, Trout? I trust my Okadachis. I don't trust randos. If you're part of the Okadachis, you're fine. Okay? You were about to join. Oh no, internet, I'm so sorry. Ah! Can you join mid-mission?
We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse.
Wait, is this the same mission?
Setting down.
Wait, is this the same mission or is it a different mission? Wait, is it? Okay, hang on.
Defense of the bridge.
But I swear I selected the next one, right? I swear I selected the next one. Yes, I trust a bunch of degens, okay? I trust a bunch of same but different objectives, okay. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna go back to the barge. So that internet, I guess, can join us, you know. That way we can continue to be chaotic and learn things about the other parts of the story and everything that I don't know. Jesus fucking Christ, I gotta say, this game takes its sweet-ass time loading. Dear God. I swear, this game rivals, right? It fucking rivals. Oh, it's the same code, okay. It rivals fucking Sonic 06 with its load times, okay? I'm actually kind of surprised at how much it rivals the load times of Sonic 06. Okay, yes. I am selecting mission number 3. Tres. 3. And he has risen people. Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? Who has risen? Oh, come on. I want to walk up inside there. That would be so cool. The fact that the collision is there to let me walk on it, you know? So I guess we're gonna, wait for internet for this last mission here. Yo, 90s, get your ass cheeks in here before I drag you by the ass cheeks. Yes. My ass cheeks, my hand grip is so fucking strong. My tomboy grip is so goddamn strong, I can grip the flattest of ass cheeks, and then I can pull you by them. Had to fight some other people to get a printer. Wait, why did you have to fight people to get a printer? Why did you have to fight people to get a goddamn printer? That doesn't even make sense. What? So here's a question I have to ask. How many people are on a single battle barge? Right? Yeah, no, Saded, that's literally because we hit 4 hours. That's legit just because we hit 4 hours and we're in that... I'll explain this after stream, saying it in the Discord server, okay? Why that is, okay? So, game is dying on internet. Game is dying on internet. Gotcha. The loading time. I know, right? I guess, yeah, no, like... Because War's a turtle. But yeah, like, honestly, yeah, no, that's what I'm curious about. Because I see how absolutely massive this place actually is, right? Like, it is absolutely massive, okay? But as I look at how massive it is, I don't see nearly as many people here. So it does make me wonder, like, you know, maybe there is... Oh, a single battle barge holds over 10,000. Jesus! That's a lot of people. That's a lot of peps. That's a lot of pepples.
Not an easy task to replace Brother Cato Sicarius.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. Hang on. Ooh. Okay, I like that. I like seeing that shit. Okay. God, I have to do a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, like, honestly, I'm liking that right there. Yes, Saded, that is effective. That is pretty accurate, though, with what you're saying. Oh, hey, who are you? Refinement and redemption. Oh. What? What the? Oh, god damn it. How do you get the other currencies out of curiosity? Because I see a lot of currencies here, right? Don't touch it until you need it. Really? Like, I see different, you know... But... Homecoming Marine Self 100 full of street, but there's also tech breeze servitor serfs and other personnel. Jesus. And then what are these? Oh, these are the data logs. If you wanted to look at all, like, okay. Oh. Oh, it's like your achievements also give you different, different things as well. Okay. Oh, God. I kind of wish there was just a collect all button, like, you know, how gotchas have, right? Skittle Marine. I know, right? I actually kind of wish. I really do wish there was a collect all button, because this is obnoxious. Hang on. Why do I need to hold it down? Like, I'm actually pulling out the mouse just to go about through this faster. Okay, there. Those blue currency takes a while to get. Do they? Really? How? But people shouldn't shy away from normal difficulty. Fair. I mean, at least on the bright side, it feels like we got like a decent chunk of stuff going on here. Wow, I haven't even explored back here. I legit have not explored like at all back. Oh, hello. What? Is this literally just a lore dump area? Is this literally a lore dump area? Oh my fucking god. You get rewards for unlocking rewards to get more rewards to unlock more rewards. Got it. Makes perfect sense. Love it. I absolutely fucking love when they give us absolute BS information like that. Like, you know, game. There are some people who like having things other than rewards for more rewards. Don't complain, speak to the Emperor. Maybe I will fucking talk to the Emperor. Maybe the Emperor needs to see what these tomboy ass cheeks can do. You know what? You know what? You know what? I know you're here, by the way. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go up to that fucking Emperor's face. I'm gonna make sure I ate all of the Taco Bell, like 5 pounds of Taco Bell. I'm gonna send my ass cheeks on his face hole with his nose directly implanted into my fucking anus, into my anal cavity. And then I'm gonna let out the most rankest, methane-filled, Taco Bell infused fart I have ever had and make him smell it. And even if he's a skeleton, I will regenerate his nose just so he can smell what came from betwixt my ass cheeks. I regret nothing. Am I good? I'm good. I'm good. You question me sometimes? Why? Why do you question me sometimes? What do I do to get questioned? It's not my fault, it just makes sense. Nurgle worshipped a deck called the Inquisition. The Taco Bell faction has appeared. The Taco Bell faction has decided that the freaking Emperor has committed heresy. God, that would be such an awkward thing to hear someone turn into a soundbite. Imagine if that was turned into a soundbite. I will sit on your face and fart very loudly. Oh my God. Oh my God. Taco Bell Plague Marines. Exactly! The Taco Bell Plague Marines will play it.
Are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
I had to. Okay, I had to. Like, the God Emperor. I mean, you want to bet? You want to bet? When there's a will, there's a way. And I have the will and the way, okay?
Damocles, we pursue the heretics into their profane shroud.
Oh. The PvP kind of went bleh. I need to get better at the game to do good at it. You know, no way, no will. I've got the willpower of a tomboy. What do you have, Limon? You clearly don't know me. Because if you don't know me, you would know that I have the ability to clap at any ass cheeks. You have femboys? Well, I've got myself. I'm a one-woman army. And I eat femboys for breakfast. So what you gonna do, huh? Huh? I'd like to see you try to stop me. I'll eat all of those femboys up until they're completely spent. And then I'll go and put them in a room just to hydrate them, make sure they have lots of protein, just so that I can go and suckle them dry all over again. I'll take the femboy spunk and use it for my cornflakes as I drink to the blood god. So what if it's gay? I'm a tomboy. Anything and everything and nothing at all is gay. Okay. Wrong god. You know what? I don't know. I don't remember which one's the blood god, okay? Okay, I'm still learning. Okay? Yeah, stoic nod. Cornflakes. I need my cornflakes. Goodbye. God, yeah, no, like, honestly, the hammer feels so much better than any sword. Oh, that is. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, you know, I'd go get my cornflakes for the, you know, drink it for the blood god. You know, what else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to feckin' do?
Jump pack refueled.
What? Oh, at least that heals me up pretty quick. Well, okay, it doesn't heal me that fast. Okay. Oh, hi, motherfucker. I didn't see come from out of nowhere. And goodbye. See, look at that. Look at it. You know, stronger but slower, yo. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing is it is... I know it's, like, stronger even if it is on the slower end, but... It feels like with Warhammer, it's better to be slower but stronger than it is to be faster and weaker, you know? That's just something I've noticed in general with this game. Because if it wasn't for that, honestly, I feel like, you know, I feel like everyone would be, yeah, you're preferring those long, hard strikes. You're damn right. It's those long strokes when they go so slow and everything. It makes you feel every single inch and movement. It's what makes it feel so good, and it's how you get so close. Like, if you're not doing that, then you're not really doing it right. Because if you go fast and quick, it's over before you know it, and no one's really pleasured except yourself. You gotta go with those slow strokes. Make someone feel every single inch of your thick hammer. Hammer it on home and make sure they're nice and stretched wide and flat as a pancake. Then he took the hammer by the guy who tried with a hammer. God, my dirty boy. You need to introduce me to Slaanesh? Oh my god. Why are you saying stay away? Saris, I just need you to come over here with your tentacles and fill all of my holes up. Because if you don't, then I need Cthulhu to.
Lower that shield and the Xenos will shred through the blasphemers.
God, I gotta say, that is still impressive to see all of that detail, you know. Is that the sound of the thunder hammer or her ass cheeks clapping in her armor? Both. Absolutely both. Both and neither at the same time. But that way you have to wonder which one it is. Because you never know. Vulcan lives, ayo. Also, that seems like kind of a pointless place to go. Okay, anyways, let's go this way. Oh, never mind. Okay. I guess we're going this way. Stomp, stomp. Honestly, you know... What's the battery life on one of these power suits out of curiosity? Like, I get they have the vents for, like, you know, to dispersing whatever, you know? But how long do one of these suits last? Because I feel like, you know, these suits have to have, like, a time limit on them, right? Before they need to be recharged. Or, like, they basically, like, their own nuclear reactor that lasts for hundreds of years. Gotcha. So it is... Oh, God. Hi. So basically, there is no telling when it goes down or not. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, like, honestly... Also, does the electricity actually do anything in this game, or is it just kind of for show? Because I feel like this is just kind of for show at this point, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, no, like, this legit just does. Like, no. No. So what's that? You're here to make my bad day worse? Oh, Lucifer, don't know. I've been having a great day. How can you make my day worse? The only way you can make it worse is if you were inside me, you know? The electricity is surging, the power amplifying of the strike. Ah. Hey, Helios, you want to come over here and heal me up, bro? I think I'm gonna die. But I do know there's a book that mentions the Marine suit losing power and he's still able to move just really hard. I mean, honestly, that's like trying to drive a car without power steering, okay? You kind of need power steering. Right? Without power steering, a car is so hard. Like, there's a reason why those that have to use, you know, power armor, you know, Pokemon is actually a horror game, you're just a lucky survivor. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can get behind that logic. You know, I've heard that one. The most rakiest, methane-filled, taco-infused fart I have ever had, and make him smell it. God damn it! God fucking.
Jump pack refueled.
God fucking damn it. You know, I hear my starting soon screen and all the clips that get played at the beginning of stream, right? I just need to let you guys know something right now, okay? I need to let you guys know something with that shit, okay? I forget most of the shit that I actually say during those streams that get clipped. So I'm gonna be real with you for a second. I was laughing really fucking hard when I was hearing the shit that I was saying. Because I did not even recognize half the shit I say sometimes. It genuinely shocks me. Sometimes the shit that I just get away with saying and then go back and hear later, I'm like, Jesus Christ, I actually said that? It's, you know, it's one of those things you can't imagine that freak. You know, honestly, I find very few people can actually match my freak, okay? Just to give you an idea, I know a lot of people struggle to match that freak. Just because my level of freak is in a special zone, right? Where you sit there and you're just like, a drinking stream with Yoru would be the best curse. Oh God. Guys, playing Cards Against Humanity with me is probably one of the worst things. Like, if you ever played Cards Against Humanity with me, God fucking damn, I can go hard with that shit. Oh, hi, Makina. Thank you for the 650 Satan. God damn it, Makina! Oh, God. Devaki, I know I've got titties you want to suckle. Save it for the Bansley. Oh, God damn it. Helios! Oh, I see. You guys are literally competing for that #1 spot, aren't you? Like, I get it. When I was a kid, I had to stop multiple times from eating snakes. Wait, what? Why would you eat snakes? I mean, I guess they are, you know, a type of meat that's good, but still. I've had gator before, and that was pretty good. Yoru Bansley. I mean, there's technically one. I just don't stay on top of it much because it's, you know, just there. Yes, I have one. I don't really update it much because I kind of have, it has not been a priority. I have been trying to prioritize getting back to doing normal content. Getting back to a regular stream and being consistent before I start taking on that whole thing again, okay? Like, I legit am one of those people that just needs, like... I need to get back into better habits first, because there's been a lot this year that's been a struggle bus, so, you know. Makina, do I need to just give you the login to that thing and then let you use it to your heart's content? Whatever I earn on that website, you just get like 50-50 or some shit. I don't know.
This fell altar is ready to topple.
I don't know, like...
We have excised the corruption.
Yes, we have excised the corruption, but yet my ussy is still corrupt. Okay. Sign you the fuck up. Oh my god. Machina! Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, Machina. Becoming the pimp. No, Machina's not the pimp. Machina's the juggalo. Machina's the juggalo that juggles the titties. You know, I really like the word juggalo because juggalo. You know, honestly, I have to say, out of everything, that swarm out there, like up in the sky there, that is actually really impressive and terrifying. And now I'm so bored of everything. I just think, oh god. Jesus Christ, guys! There's a fucking hype train going! What the fuck? Oh my god. Also, I have to ask real quick, what are those like, you know, fire trails that are falling in the sky out of curiosity? Like, are those anything in particular, or... You wish you could see aquatic pteranids? Wait, are aquatic pteranids a thing? Drop pods from orbit? Oh, okay. But yeah, are aquatic pteranids actually a thing or not? Like... How would... Oh god, you're stick bugging everyone, Jesus. Like, how would that work, actually? Out of curiosity, what would actually make aquatic pteranid... How would that work in a game? Because I feel like, unless you're equipped to deal with, like, you know, water physics and battling underwater, it might not actually go over that well, if that makes sense. They would exist, just not talked about as, yeah, because, like, even Monster Hunter doesn't even have proper, yeah, Monster Hunter got rid of some of the water battles because it just is kind of clunky, even though some people really liked them. So, I mean, honestly, it would be cool. I would actually be down to see water-based pteranids, like aquatic ones, because I could just see... I could actually see how that would actually just work in general, you know? Kind of makes me a little sad, though, if they're not, you know, if it's not a thing, because... Granted, I mean, I guess water combat, water is a really difficult thing in general, right? Because when it comes down to water physics, like getting the right kind of swimming and everything is definitely something people do not like making, right? Like, I'm not about to lie. Like, you know, I don't think this game would do very well if they did have water physics, right? Also, how would that work at the table? Jesus Christ, Halo! Delios, Jesus! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, but holy shit! I'm doing good, Lord and on. How you doing, bro? Yeah, no, like, because that's the thing, right? You're about to do some function. Maki, don't you dare. Don't you have, like, a GPU to get, bro? But no, like, honestly, for me, right, how would water combat even work in the tabletop? Because it's not like you have... Oh, Jesus Christ, Maki, thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub, but Jesus. Yeah, like, how would that actually work? Out of curiosity. Thoughts that swarms, air and water get basically gas together no matter what. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, but even still, I guess for me, right? As cool as it would be, I know that, you know, water-based, you know, shit with this. Like, because, like, I mean, look at the armor here. What would freaking, you know, what would the armor for, like, you know, Space Marines even look like? Also, Jesus Christ, Machina, thank you for the 20. Like, what would water armor even look like for these guys? Because I'm gonna guess that, you know, if you want to have a great book to read about Tyranids, check out the Long and Hungry Road. That sounds like something that, you know, Tolkien would have written, you know?
So the infection runs deep.
Jesus Christ, yeah, no, the infection does run deep. But I'm surprised. Like, actually, out of curiosity, how long does it take? How long does it take for the Tyranids to reproduce? Like, because I've seen, like, the little babies that swarm around everywhere, right? But then for these guys, big guys right here, how fast do they get to this stage in particular? Because just, like, seeing how many are here on this planet so quickly, it's kind of crazy. There was a narrative battle on the moon without atmosphere. Assumed every model had respirator. You know, fair. They're just made and spawned. Oh. So basically, they just kind of pop into existence. Got it. Okay, so how fast does it take? I don't think it does take long. It takes like an hour to a day. Okay. Which is why even on a planet like this, they can overrun a planet very quickly. Right? Am I getting that about right? Like, they can overrun a planet really quickly because of that? I imagine, like, putty guys from Power Ranger. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Cargonauts of the Space Sharks chapter. Wait, what?
The machine's spirit requires a further right.
Oh, they were born as they exist, Dad. It's just about what they need to do. The Rippers, the little guys, minions tear apart non-combatants. Oh. So basically, they really are... They're kind of super efficient, actually. Like, actually, hearing about that, like, the Tyranids are actually...
We shall have to begin the rites again. We must restart the sequence.
Yeah, no, they are actually surprisingly efficient at what they do, you know? Just Space Locust, oh god. Also, I kind of wish there was a timer to tell us how long, like, we have to... Oh, there it is. There is a timer, actually. The Norn Queen receives information relatively fast, so it can be in a sense 3D printed with the right traits. Okay. So basically everything with the queen and everything, right? Just makes them that much more terrifying. Jesus. You know, the more I hear about it, the more I can see how Halo would have taken inspiration from Warhammer for this fucking, for the Flood, you know? Because that's just insane. Also, holy shit. Like, I'm actually kind of curious. Do you think Bungie took inspiration from the Tyranids to create the Flood, given on how the Flood actually works? Because that does feel very, very much like something that would make a lot of sense, given how old Warhammer actually is. Actually, that makes me have another question, though, too. You know, the Blood Eagles, the Templar, also the Lictor you fought earlier, they gave the invisible one. Optic goes to plan just before anything to get more information. Oh, holy shit. Actually, you know what? Even the forms that currently exist can alter something on the fly. Oh, jeez. And even the worst part, there is a theory that the Tyranids are actually running from someone worse, and that's why they're being driven to Milky Way. I mean, what could possibly be worse than the Tyranids? Out of curiosity. Crew resisted the virus bomb with a few days after killing off a generation of their first... Oh. Okay, so here's a question then. Here's a question with the Tyranids, right? that made the Silent King. Also, Jesus. Also, thank you for that level 4 hype train, guys. I really appreciate that support, you know. I really do, so thank you, guys. So, what makes it worse is we don't. Oh, God. So, with the Tyranids, then, and with how fast they do reproduce, right? God, I'm trying to think, you know, of just, oh God. Like, what stops them from evolving? Like, because if the queen absorbs a lot of information really quickly, like, I get that they develop immunities, but what stops them from developing other types of Tyranids? Like, because like you said, there is mentions of water types, right? So what would other water types even, or like what other types would there be? What if they made some that were more human-like that could take over Space Marine's armor, for example? Are there Tyranids that can take over Space Marine armor? Because that feels like that would be terrifying. Know what a gene stealer is? I mean, I know someone mentioned it earlier. Oh, the gene stealers. Okay, so the gene stealers. Okay. Kind of. Okay. Yeah, no, like that would be super fucking spooky.
The Thousand Suns have been busy down here.
So also, here's a question. Here's another one then. Are there any Warhammer games where you get to drive vehicles? Like any Warhammer games where you actually get to drive like the tanks or anything like that? Because that would be cool. Have it theorized to have been created after consuming psychic... Oh, really? Okay. EDF? Wait, that's not EDF! No! No. We're not playing EDF. No, that's not how that works. They make you nomadic and horny until they survival. Oh, God. Oh, that's what you're playing. Okay. There are the Tyranids that are humanoid. They go to a planet, steal DNA, and use it for reproduction. Interesting. So somehow that they reproduce, but also don't? That's kind of weird. It's like, they're like 3D printed, but then they're also not 3D printed. How does that work? Like, how does that actually work? Out of here, they're looking for the genetic traits they desire. Oh. Basically, from what I'm hearing there, right? They effectively just want to have, like, complete dominion over everything, right? The orcs are spores. Well, yeah, like, I know, like, the orcs are spores and everything. But, like, that's kind of the thing. It's like, it sounds like everything is some form of plant. It just depends on the way you want to look at it, right? Which is crazy to me. Absolute crazy. Ow, motherfucker. Driven by a desire to feed and consume. They can consume my ass cheek. They can consume my ass cheeks. I'd be okay with that. Like, they're not gonna what? They're not gonna do it, are they? No. They're not gonna do shit. They're not gonna do that. Why would they do that? Jake, thank you so much for joining the brigade. We find the missions of as you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? Also, I love how there's just a casual, massive enemy wave coming. And I am, like, so close to death right now. I have, like... I've got my shield. That shield isn't gonna do much for me, though. And I died. Oh, I respawned. There's a fucking respawn in this? To the long and hungry is is a short story, but if you want more in depth, check out Leviathan. Oh god, I guess I'll have to check that out, yeah. Well, time to sit here and wait as I watch my teammates do considerably better than me. Holy shit. Wow, so while we're sitting here waiting and everything, you know, I might as well hydrate. You know, realize I'm still in a trash can and upside down. Where the hell is it gonna respawn me? Meow meow, worship the lizard, meow meow. No! I refuse! I will not worship the lizard, and you can't make me. Oh. I literally respawned right where, like, you know, the very first one was. Are you serious right now? I mean, I guess it's not that far away, so it's not that bad, but also, really? They only respawn you with, like, half your health? Why? That feels so ridiculous. Why not revive me with full health? Wouldn't reviving with full health make sense, or is that too much of a skill issue? I feel like that's too much of a skill issue. They'll make you redeem what? The Long and Hungry Road for $5. Where does people even get Warhammer books, out of curiosity? Like, seriously, I don't think I find, if there's one thing I will say seems surprisingly difficult to get your hands on, seems to be Warhammer stuff. Like, I've been to a lot of bookstores and everything, and I'll be honest, Warhammer content is so hard to find physically, right? Oh, you got it all online? Oh, geez. Seriously? Wow. I couldn't begin to imagine that. I could not begin to imagine. Like, there's a part of me that likes getting stuff in person. There's something about the tactile feel of it and everything, you know? Also, holy shit, that mission was kind of rough. That mission was kind of rough. And oh my fucking god, I forgot the fucking crowd helper. The Grade 9 Omnibus at Barnes & Noble. Otherwise, via your iPhone, library app, and books. Fair. Fair. Halo, it's okay. It's okay. You have a Warhammer shop? Yeah, I have places where you can get, like, kits and the paints for, like, the models and stuff like that, but once I get the points that are deemed to make you be down bad for the Lizard King again, oh god. Please no. Please don't make me down bad for the Lizard King. I don't want to be down bad for the Lizard King anymore. Okay? Oh, hey, look at that. We finally got ourselves up to level 5. And we got the Hammer Mastered! Hell yeah! I am now happy, for we have mastered the hammer. And the hammer will be hammering le shite. Jesus Christ, though. That is absolutely insane to me. And also, I love this. I love the way my power armor just looks like the fucking... You should Google the mini prices for purchasing in Australia. I'll do that after stream, okay? I'll do that after stream. Yes, and you're right. The true goal of the Emperor is not to be the Warhammer, but to hammer the war into the bussy. The Crayon Eaters. No, it's the Play-Doh Eaters. The Play-Doh Eaters. It's so much worse. Because crayons, you can stick them up your brain in your nose to give yourself a lobotomy, but with Play-Doh, it actually gets eaten. You know? I'm tired of this. Grandpa the Lizard King. That's too damn bad. Oh my god. Look, though. Look. Here's the thing, though. Like, Jesus fuck... Oh, God. I have made mistakes by accidentally pressing the start button on my keyboard. Holy shit. You should go to one of the trials. I'm not going to do one of the trials right now, because we are at 5 hours? Yes, we are at 5 hours. Oh, our galley left. Oh, well, yeah, no, we're at 5 hours, so we don't exactly... I don't think we have enough time right now to do one of the trials. Unfortunately, just the lizard freaking... Oh, God, no. Lord and all, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the match you're looking for here, bro. It's a pleasure to have you be a part of the brigade. But look, here's the thing. We're going to be doing more Warhammer tomorrow. We're going to be finishing off the last 2 story missions tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to that. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I've been having a lot of fun. I love that you guys have been informing me so much on Warhammer. I'm loving it. And hearing those different games that you guys want to see me play, especially with, like, you know, freaking, Gears of War and, I forgot, Mass Effect, you know, I look forward to doing those in the future now. I have those added to my list. Well, yeah, of course. But yeah, no, of course, guys, I'm going to be in the Discord after stream anyways, chilling for a little bit anyways. So make sure you join in if you want to do that. We got a Warhammer channel. I have community nights where I try to play games, watch stuff, etc., you know. It's been a lot of fun hanging with you guys today. But before we do that, I also want to make sure you guys copy that raid message because we are going to be sitting here raiding someone. Who are we going to raid? That's a good question. And you know what? You know what? Since Makina went and gifted a sub to Odyssey, she's the one that helped make the my opening theme song and everything. So, oh shit. I think she's about to raid. Oh no, I think she's about to raid. Wait, what? Are you serious? Oh my fucking god. Hang on. Oh, that's awkward. Who's gonna raid Odyssey? Panic? Yeah, no, there's a little bit of a panic. Hang on, what's happening here? I have no idea what's happening. Maki? What do we do? Imagine, they raid us, and then I raid them. Quickly raid them first. I can't. It takes like a minute. It takes like 10 seconds. Okay? Oh my god, I can't. How am I supposed to strike first? What am I... Put your head between your butt and kiss the butt goodbye. You're joking, Makina. Are you serious right now? Like, I was actually literally about to boot it up. Oh, God. Well, shit. Now what? Do we wait for them to get here and we raid someone else? You know... Oh my fucking god, you know, give her a sec. Okay, you know what, we'll give her a sec. Now we stream all night. We're not gonna stream all night. No, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna fucking happen. I mean, I extended, I snoozed the ads for this hour just so that it doesn't have an emergency clap. Oh my god, no. We're not doing an emergency clap. We're not doing an emergency clap here. That's not how this works. Okay, I need you to realize I wasn't even expecting Yo, Odyssey! Welcome, Raiders, to the Okami Brigade! The name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack and breaker of limits. Hey, Odyssey, what mission were you on before you got here? Because we were about to just end and raid into you unironically. Not even joking. We had just, we were wrapping up with Space Marines. And Mockin is like, oh yeah, Odyssey's about to raid you. I'm like, oh shit, I was about to raid her. Yay. Ayo. Hope you're doing well. What were you up to in just chatting, though? And thank you so much, Hyperscotch and Platinum Crusade, for joining the brigade. I hope you guys find the missions and the matches you're looking for. How you guys doing today? Holy shit. Hi. Was not expecting that. We were yapping about the Dave Rogers version of Discord. Hey, yo, wait, there's a Dave Rogers version of Discord? Really? I guess I'll have to check that out at some point. And fangirling about upcoming events. Wait, what upcoming events is going on? Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, I'm convinced. I need to move my stream back by an hour. I need to move it back to, like, you know, starting at 5 o'clock instead of 4.
Bad for the Lizard King. She loves simping for lizards. She's secretly a lizard VTuber. Lizard.
Thank you, Garcia, so much for the raid. Welcome to the brigade. Oh my god. Back-to-back raids. What the fuck? What the fuck? Anyways, for those of you here, we were playing Warhammer 40k Space Marines 2. It's my very first time touching anything Warhammer related, and I feel like I struck on a very hard tism. It's absolutely... Hang on. Hang on. I think I have it somewhere. Do I have it? I do. Hang on. Hang on. No, it's the toothless dance. Listen, look.
The Lizard Brigade of the Space Marines.
Okay. I do have the rat dance. We're not doing the rat dance for now. Glorious, yes. Absolutely glorious. That was beautiful. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Hang on, I see that hand. Oh, thank you, Odyssey, for sending that to me. I'll definitely check that out. Holy shit. Jesus fucking... Yeah, my voice, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my throat is actually starting to hurt just a tiny bit. I probably need to refill on water, get some tea, you know, the whole shtick. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for raiding Odyssey. It's a pleasure. We need to catch up at some point. And 4 out of 45 new raiders, so they know I am not down bad. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never be down bad. I would never be down bad, okay? How'd you say, did you win? I kind of got my ass cheeks clapped in PvP. But, you know, we were doing pretty good. I got to see that there is a revive mechanic, like an actual respawn mechanic, I should say, in PvE. Didn't know about that, which is kind of interesting. Actually, you know what? For all of Audie's new raiders. Hey, everyone! It's your old pal Mickey Mouse, and I'm here to say your ass cheeks are mine. That's right, pal. So bend your mouse-tussie over for my mouse-tool, because we're gonna have a grand old time. Mickey, your ass cheeks are mine ass cheeks. Oh my god. I'm not a bottom now. Good grief. I mean, look. I've got the 3-octave voice. If you need me to, I will fucking throw the freaking Shadow the Hedgehog voice at you. And I'll do it and I'll enjoy it. And you can't do anything about it. Fuck off, Mickey, you damn rat. Stay away from my fragile ass cheeks. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Chishiki, shut the fuck up. An ad's not about to start. The ad isn't starting for like another 9 minutes. I snoozed it so that it would not start for another 9 minutes. You know what's the one thing I can't snooze, though? Can you guess what's the one thing I can't snooze? The need to go take a massive piss break. Hi, Sparkling Pixie. It's been a bit. How you doing? Pleasure to see you around again. I hope you're doing well. Do you have some pixie dust I can snort off your armpits? It's okay, Feather. It's okay. I know, people are still getting used to the fact that I'm streaming on Mondays, and Tuesdays, and Thursdays, and Sundays. Was waiting for another Taco Bell monologue? We don't need them to hear the Taco Bell monologue I made earlier. We don't need them to hear that. We don't need to curse. We don't need to curse the Raiders with the Taco Bell monologue we had earlier. Yeah, we could pretend that didn't exist, okay? We could pretend I never said that.
I can't talk right now,
I'm making piss.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that one in so long. Okay, look. I was sitting there coming up with a plan, right? To take the Emperor down in Warhammer. And so my plan is to go up to him and be like, hi, bro. Pleasure to meet ya. I'm going to make sure I eat 5 pounds of Taco Bell, take my fucking thick-ass cheeks, lodge it directly onto his nose so his nose is freaking nose deep into my anus, and then I will fart the most redonkulous fucking fart I have ever made that is the rakest thing that it will literally make him be reborn and then unalive himself. That's the tame version. That's the tame version, okay? Boobs can cure all of it, you're not wrong. Where the Emperor lives is literally the size of America, not a joke. Okay, I get that. I just have to make sure I eat enough Taco Bell then to make a fart cloud the size of America. Drown the Emperor in Baja Blast. Okay, guys, have you guys had the freaking purple Baja Blast that Taco Bell has? Because I'm going to be real with you guys, okay? After 90 December, thank you so much for joining the brigade. Hope you find the mission the best for how you did it, bro. Look, if you haven't had the purple Baja Blast, I'm going to tell you right now, that shit is great. Yeah, you haven't. Hang on. You guys haven't had... Really? Hang on. I need to show this real quick. Yeah, it's literally called Baja Midnight, right? Like, hang on. I gotta pull it up, right? Look, here you go. There it is right there. Literally, Taco Bell has Mountain Dew Baja Midnight. And let me tell you right now, it's grape soda. But that shit slaps so fucking hard. It is actually good. If I have to go to Taco Bell, I will legit get that shit. It's better than the Grimace shake. It actually tastes good. It is kind of like crack, and I hate how good it tastes. So, like, yeah, no, Adi, if you love grape soda, go for it. Absolutely go for it if they have it, because that shit is so good. Hell, honestly, you like the Grimace shake? I did not. No, we're not.
We thought you were a follower of Slanesh, but Nurgle is seeming far more likely.
Who the fuck? Makita, seriously? Makita, you remember the one rule with the extend the stream card? Do you remember that rule? Do you? What's the one rule with the extend stream cards, bro? Bro! Anyways, like, yeah, no, like, legit, it's honestly... I am sad, right? I am so sad because, Taco Bell had these really nice Cantina chicken, tacos that were so good and they got rid of them. It makes me so fucking sad. You know, you decide to cut scales. Makita, the rule is you can't, if we're in the final hour of the stream, you're not allowed, it is against the rules to play the extended stream by 30 minutes, okay? Yeah, they got rid of the Cantina chicken. Like, literally, the other day, I went to Taco Bell to get them. I did, like, a whole mobile order because it let me order. Like, yeah, no, sorry, we discontinued. I'm like, bro, I liked the onion and the cilantro. It was great. Or maybe it's just my local one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, like, legit. I liked them, and the Taco Bell, my local Taco Bell was like, no, they're gone. Also, I just saw something cursed. I am so sorry, guys. I am not apologizing. You're welcome. I cannot imagine how awful that would taste. If that's actually real... No. 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 What? Hear you out? The fuck is there to hear you out about? You know, a few people that I would cry if someone bought that. Like, the gelato was good when they had that. I remember when they had that. That was good. But that looks awful. How would that be good? No. You know what? We're opening up the article real quick. Hang on. It's a tropical lime flavor with habanero peppers, green chilies, and jalapenos. And there's only 750 of these bottles. So it was something from like 2 years ago. That's awful. I'm glad that it was never a thing. I'm glad that it was never a thing. Man's out here trying to Baja blast their buttholes. I mean, when in Rome, do what the Romans do. Anyways, though, guys. Anyways, it has been... You can get it for as low as $400. That sounds awful. Of that video, it makes videos of drinking stuff. Oh, God. Anyways, guys, you know, look. Smokey6181, thank you so much for joining the beginning. If you find the mission, the message you're looking for. Bro, hope you're doing well today. Anyways, though, guys, whether you're new here, whether you're old here, whether you want to join a Chaotic Tomboys Discord server where you get to hear all kinds of crazy shit, there's the link for you guys. Seeing as, you know, now, you know, because I am getting a little hungry, and we are over 5 hours. Again, by the way, Odyssey, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. But I do think we're going to call it here, though, for right now, so that we can go and raid someone else, continue this raid chain. So let's see, who can we raid? You know what? Odyssey. Hey, Odyssey, if you're still here. Oh, yeah, there you are. Do you have a recommendation for someone we could raid? Out of curiosity. You have the option of anyone. And also, for those of you who need the raid message, copy that raid message so we can give them the best raid possible when we actually do raid. Because I do have some people online, but since you raided into me, I feel like, you know, I should, since we're doing like a raid right after raid, you know, that you should be the one to get the option to choose who we raid. Ah, yes. Twitch is being twitchy. Techie Kitty, you know, I have not ever actually raided her. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Alrighty, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure hanging with you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Warhammer. We're probably going to be finishing off the story tomorrow. And, of course, you know, those that are able to join me in the game are able to join. It's been a pleasure hanging with you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And also, for all of you people out there, also, as I hit the start raid button, for all of you people out there that are looking to stay safe, when you stand up, look out for the dry puddle on the right-hand side of the desk. A little bit of dry humor for you, but not to worry if you have a ceiling fan on. Also, make sure you look at it and wave at it as it is your biggest fan, of course, as well. And if you see a snake, I'm sorry, but, you know, that one's going to be slithering into your pants later. Anyways, it's been a pleasure hanging with you guys, and bye-bye!